Attorney Parko Masumo be at the year, Juba. Dear Nim Kind, now, but boy, hoping. Sure, that's in so, Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so, Tiemopa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes, I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Coffee. They would turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in Diagro and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform programming award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Remember Anthony Nupenu Kwabena fe. Anthony Kwabena saying
Obi na also.
Now then who watches her? At a campaign in Quentin.
Obi nemba. Anthony Riba Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e boy nti ye.
Me me ho.
Ye bi no ya retire to your foot.
Organization. Is your work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e baba bo afọ.
Oh man, wa from back. Dr. Koboy, Kwabena pom to saying. Obi. In fact, we are too much. Oh, you're too much. First of all, Obi, you're too much.
You're too much.
Secondly, no. Obi, Timanya, time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me, say, Metras and Fenwa, no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, oh, you're too much. Nah, and yeah, look, when no one can be never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon, so far, no, now the first class. Na dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi Judge. Na that's my Dusro, my boy, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zabasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum security crowd this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know. Yeah. As the trees grow, others come up. Yeah. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami shao.
Obi me da sepa also nyami shao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na sie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men sam kakra no nti sia ma kopi
mate medase pa Asempa FM, yes
na ma Asempa for le me kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay and wait ye ka pa nyami sha oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene Kano Henry
say Jumaidi Obi we the living legend Jumaidi
living legend pa
living legend unyame nim Ukraine udin yashita Menana answer no free. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa 94.7. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma, nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De biara da se ade achi sei awia yi kokobo di na ebu kev no. Uti ubi na se oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no. Na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
me da se ne di kan no ma me enchia wetie fo bi na obi mezozo me mo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen susu yi na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medas
Constituency chairman Mr. Dramani na wabema a short comment and I said short remarks Mr. Dramani, chairman of Krachi East Constituency.
Ayezu ayeza ebada mo ase ye mo bunyina yiko adwuma pa a Krachi East ebo ma NDC ye mo wa yiko
Ibrahim kakra
ebesa adwuma pa a Krachi East ebo wo constituency hayi aye obia ni ji se ende ye be hia mu ha se be hia mu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye gina mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aye ye gina ha ye twe ye gina ha ayezu Choboy, and then Hanumwa, President, former Vice President, former President, John Dramani, Mama Antine Hanum. Ezu, President,
hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some communicate, use some communicate concerning you are against Abu Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabusia.
Yeah, that he was a visionary.
Yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to sustain or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, Pan-African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Emrashe bedwani a wowo Bolgatanga apoya batompesua so a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akire a woye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni de akwakopiemu ewo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din de Evron Hughes papa yi wadi ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni ekirem say ensem a Owura Hughes ka fa ne ho no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye beboye papa yi didakopɛ ase ni nyina agu nanimu ase na Owura Ayeni kirem na Owura Hughes ekogu nanimu ase ewo Facebook so enu nti se Owura Evron Hughes etimi kwatra Facebook ekogu nanimu ase kwa kansa fa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban penso ene yewo ensem a Owura Evron Hughes trode fa no no High Court eni asem no no mechechem sentia Evron Hughes ogu nanimu ase
Napo Bawuya ticket Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What you do, was a perfect one for me.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. What you do, was a perfect one for me. And Jimamo Trahana, and this is for no Mutiano, Bushaman, before no Bushaman. Monsa, now we now want to move Nanya, number about Miambra, no one's from Memra, many opposites, Namas and Salamans are from now. I Obina, about to say, yeah, what has to be Huno. Obey the ND's woman, market, obey MPP by force. But what you have, I may show up when you grant a Monsa, Monto, and you can say. But we have the part digitalization. Money mayor president, I'm who day digitalization is the able. I can't call over the moon and as I go back, I get my old tip who will be the end this year. And Jimamon Trahana, and this is for no Mutiano, Bushaman, before no Bushaman. Monsa, now we now want to move Nanya, number about Miambra, no one's from Memra, many opposites, Namas and Salamans are from now. Obina, about to say, yeah, what has to be Huno. Obey the ND's woman, market, obey MPP by force. But what you have, I may show up when you grant a Monsa, Monto, and you can say. But we have the part digitalization. Money mayor president, I'm who day digitalization is the able. I can't call over the moon and as I go back, I get my old tip who will be the end this year.
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself, oh. after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Oh, listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you.
A second vice lady is not talking like that. He used a comment that is not damboric. Actually, you can say that, oh, we can do something about it. But you can't say that a second vice lady is not talking like that. He used a comment that is not damboric. Actually, you can say that, oh, we can do something about it. But you can't say that something else, actually, you can't do anything. You can't buy any chalk. It's a responsibility for the government to provide it. We are not collecting school fees and everything, but it's the responsibility. You have promised us that you provide a school uniform. Why you not give us a chalk? A chalk is the responsibility of the. It's not fair. You should sack her crying her husband from it.
You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Asante party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality.
Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces, I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all and sundry. You are blessed.
Na 24-hour economy, mama no papa no mo titifie mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama say what the modern farming techniques and the deba. Enti under animal farming. Wo ko ba bi ti say pudon e wo chana. Wo ko ha animal farming no wonim say jata ni mo akese elephant ni ade nyina egu farm no bi. Enti wontimi nkose wo ko akodododo ana say wo ko wakodua nuane wo ho. Enti wodi kai set up plantation ni bibia wie wo wia ne ogya mo na gum. Na gya mo na gum a wo behia omo so a wo mo di plane ebe fa biem no mas asevo emwa ne nuane ne ade. Na proud to that no what training expert for wo mo so ebe hwe nkwan a friend say omo ebe hwe mwa no so bo bi yare a ebetima wo no pane ne ade na sanyoma we nyina na e baso a ebe boa ma omo mawie agric e wa agric University Legon wo mu nyina benya adwuma ye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused.
Okay.
I'm confused. I'm confused and say animal rally no say yeah animal farming no sa jatani we ni nyina no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes. Reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon. Now
more of tourism than say yeah re animal na
my. No so no e mo na kasa no ubetimi a export to be.
Okay.
Who export no na sika no e dey enioma na iko no. Na unya dollars. Dollars ne ba na beba usika sama e dey ejina.
Okay.
To that no te wo make a exportation no movement obey no adwe say wo di nioma ni bi ko no ha na de ko no wo benya dollars na ba dollars ba because country bia na wo ka nioma more than the export to bia no wo benya adwuma ye mo ye for machinery for no ye beto wo offensive land ni nyina omo so benya adwuma ye.
And I think sa nioma nkitin so na Nina Akabom. Yes. And then Ramitie, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. and he made the point say a frustration no and but we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's the meaning Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I mean, what the way for half need nobody and question your mama. Oh, Casama, because of a cousin, dear. I will not question about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Mammy. Buapayomuno, and a Kusifaka Kai, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Bilami. What about Yakwana Wano, who Bram and Bread, screenshot to grab him, Bram and Bread with them. Was a club my house. My medication, they're great man. Or there was no commute. No, my medication, I don't know. The club was what Masa, me ma fa woni clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Ja information dia ma me ye. No. La ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say we trap ni na bre me so Kwabena. Na dia pa.
Me engaging group be on club.
Yeah.
1997 that you know US University of Science and Technology. And then they took University of Science and Technology.
He was the president of Ghana.
Now, Buzia not Obodo, no Afghanistan. Okay, so my message is on 1997 that you know US University of Science and Technology. And then they took University of Science and Technology.
He was the president of Ghana.
Now, Buzia
2 months. I built my own 2 rooms at Makasi. But I worked 20 years without buying even a single plot. Now I have my own premises. So I ride myself on the gold more than cocoa. Government can never stop Galamsey in this Ghana at all. I have the gold, I have plenty money in my pocket. So I don't mind cocoa. Look, I'm now cutting it off, you see. It is my own bonafide property. Nobody can stop me to stop cutting my own cocoa tree. Are you planting for me? Planting for you food and job. Am I involved?
So 5-8 years I dear mommy. In Tokro number to me at the Taremo Moko near the Bekayo, Mom to Taris and Tokro in my and a Sancro forecast like a Diana in the school. You do I bet him.
Who school your money general?
I will tell you, do her. Maybe input practicals. Our more ye, so much of us. Practicals are more somewhere commono. It will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere practicals are more ye. It will shock you. Say, ye Paco 9. A practicals. A West Yomutri.
Yeah.
Asempa. Now headmaster Sissy ni ho. It in Coqua and Nam school more, said your mouth from Coqua. To me, a free abbe school mohon, and yet it's a woman to show my idol my practicals. Am I a Timony or Omanhene? So be a cocoa free fears or media wako P school mono. Because I'm buying first, you can't come headmasters any I'm find your practicals with Yachiro to show my idol my practicals. That is Nana Danko Kufuad nibble me buy for you. Now you see. Then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope see yes a program ya mai. Serious Omanhene. Eti ya besre aban. Se enyeman koyie ti onfane nansi form ne mmere kakra akai yenhunu se sebe yetoaba ema obi so woni anim fo fie ngwatwe
na munyam ho atore nchema etoye asamke siasi ne gya hie enyeman ya fire service for go so omuso mo ka asai ye free video on se petrasa ye free kanya ase a omuso petrasa blade ha me se me kroma be me free buy no fire service for now volleyball court utwa so bu adame ebu me nkan fufu ni e wo ntusu ya pa se nipa wodi me nkan fufu be da so be dumuja mama eti eni abla ya dumja ya wie ejija bo so pick up no mo de ba pick up bibie ni ma mo de be dumja enti oba da se me fa abo no kwasem ni oba panyi mu be o te What for them targeting ha. I did the police need be the two by me so and my job want to me journey. So fire service need was say 5 years no jada. As we see me jacket you want to me clinical. Obe fa drop free ha ko hani ha.
Asempa FM.
So ya jacket.
Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. So ne yatena se de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. It's a Friday afternoon, 42 minutes after PM na dwumedie no eba ewieye. Me yemfa se da sonko ema munyina ne yensa ema munyina kwaba. Emfa momra Asempa FM so. It promises to be an exciting Friday afternoon here on Ekosiisen. Join us on all our platforms or access to radio frequency near 94.7 high Asempa FM. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimi ewo o download my Joy Online app no na Adom Online app ne nso a ubetimi etie ewo ho. Edemunhya ne nso man. Mamem fast down soma wona wo boa yam ye de Ekosiisen ebrem nti A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, Provident Insurance, Fontina 74 and a Royal Kingdom Estate. Your Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Axis Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridor Express. And you may coin a boy me a Ekosiisen ebremo. Ye WhatsApp 523 0548 443 523. Now into 0548 443 523. Na ye bejimre na fe ya kind mo messages nenso amamo. O share your YouTube, o share your Facebook. Yeah, the munyana ase and more mo share with YouTube no more the challenge still persist. Moving the breaks ba mu stream ne monfa enchen. It's a major challenge our technical team has been working on for the past 2 weeks. It's a major challenge. You say the experience has been terrible. So more sharing on live stream now. But I'm the chain you go so edi ho dwuma. Said the be bibia ebetimi especially more sharing with YouTube. Channel near Asempa 94.7 FM. Very important. And please you can join us there na fe one manage ahwede ekoso ewo studio. Any if you are here, me hear some segment ebe premiere as we've already advertised. Yene former President John Agyekum Kufuor EBD Nkomo. Let me add, say it's a recorded interview exclusive with Ekosiisen. Inti will bring you some excerpt of that interview today, and then next week we play the other part of the interview for you. Interviewer in Sembebrina Wom, I mean, he touched on a lot of issues. Elections 2024, which is somewhere 29 days from today, in Ghana for Ekwakotwaba. and he touched on that. He touched on his preferred candidate for the election, Nioma Obeshedi Atuaba. But in Seminole Eyebebre, but as I've said, I mean, we'll stagger it. And what we think, say, critical and also can't the stalemate in Parliament. When you say in the Parliament, no, and how kind social media and go says na penny be any fear and at the Ecoso of Parliament na Ecoso. Former President Kofo touched on that. And I'll play that part of the interview for you today. Na afi abua a shape conversation around the Ecoso of Parliament, no, because in Shada and so you could visibly see say he was worried about the Ecoso of Parliament. I'll play that part no for you. Now for who said in Yoma ABC Ako. We also know say in the eastern region, Odweni Chekwu Abetifi, the town is in the news for all the bad reasons. She says videos ni bia yehu minim sa wonso ehu bi dia but videos a yehu no abetifi enkoyi and we'll talk about that. Now if possible a MP for the area and then obedi nkomo na ya hwede your more year because sometimes ahensem ne ade because and Ghana ha a lot of the conflict no underlining we ni ahensem gateway family way in sembasa into the Ecoso abetifi no and sheden kai ye behwe ne yaka ho asema sana other issues of concern to us menu anu mienu abeka mensa e wo hakwa boachewa iyadom atena se saus na obri ebo afentem frem enso abekansa e wo studio ha ye me here some segment no brem as I've said mo amubusa say Omanhene Omanhene has been a bit indisposed in the last few days na me adomo e dwoada oba beka yen ho e wo ha obri ne yakua akwaba mo ho tesen
ya me adom obi na nso e
kaso aboko
boko so na nya boko sa se na se cholera no
yeah
pi ho kakra ba
is here ekum kofo ana
ekum nipa 5
e wo kaso
nyina kaso kaso anko
2024 cholera ekum kofo
nipa 5
ba ye hu
55 na omunya bie
2024
yes
oh no that's what the cholera enyo obi a unim de
efin
na kaso ye fin sa
enye kurum
sa
bia cases no wono na nyam nwa pi
sa
oh yes because we share those areas na
areas ben
hono nye need sa
areas ben
we say yo me bi I mean person me bodin
na wo modin that's how you journalist the story na etu just so
na say won take as well
so na ate won
ti am si mi modin no
ye pesi ye boa ne ebo say wo kan waka kaso anyina
o ntina me ka senya kaso anyina say me di ka kire me senya kaso
eti bro no he
na me ka kire wo say wo won take kaso anti me meti ho no na ma ka kire wo say ye kaso
areas
bi outskirts me kan sa hona isisi na mu hodin sanse me ko ba bia me chin amanfo so Facebook no live ohumi na awona o tia Asempa se hefin ya na sabe na wo abo white to view
na sabe wa kan se kaso anyina
na kan kaso anyina men kan se mesiko anyina na
okay and there was nipa 5 and
nipa 5 so far nipa
55 ne nya bi area na cases no one so ho ye fi in the anya wan say esi ne ho fina eye no manfo na eni won hu ni assembly na adwuma e wo so omonya na set sen
wa de ma hu ho ne se e ho no ye unse waterlog no makotinam ti se nsuo no to na e ho no ye dry ya unse re ya ho ye no yes
e no moda so titim
yes twitwini unse na nsuo na to ye na twitwini o maba ni sa ni o ma nti and one thing so I me hu ni se the Mesre Municipal Assembly no one in charge of sanitation and environment
yes
toilet bi e wo kaso krum hospital no nanim ansa na wako hospital na jisa omo asema make omo ya we say wo ha omo timi bie pipe toilet no pipe no be to
what
yeah got to be that
efie dia na say public omo bie e be to inva
gata eda main road na e ko nyanya no eni home Obi, Messi omo akwachi omo pen.
Obi, ebe possible because ebi
Messi omo achi omo pen.
Ebi mu fie wo hu. Sa sewage no omo de to main gutters e wo ebi ani fie achi possible but say yebeka say public toilet aye nyina obi enim say
na e dey abeto kuro no so
eni yare no ne ebe tia
so ameka enya ama omachi nipa na oye in charge no pen recently na me kofie me te say still I say
stench no ho
eba women tell say eba no
na say bibia si about how reckless can people be
me say the video e cry last
and you know assembly aware
yes say cause mo chi na me ka so mo chi nipa no pen
and mo chi no na
ye charge nipa so minim de kokosi
e say no o ma pe kwan fofora on be fa so a dispose sa o mu we na na say
o mo lock it up public
that's the old system na nipa that you use because last time I me fa o see
then they should lock the place
very bad nti na me ka say o mo mani nko ho no nipa no mo ne no nkasa kwa be fa so mbe stop sare na o ye ni bia o stop no anya sa she say cholera na status ano eno nko akora betima ma na asan
say because sa gata ya wo kan wo kwanyanya no road na amanfo so tete woton ne yoma wo
me wo fie na obi a ne shop ho frame me say me mehwa de me di me kampa me koye no say so mo
ebie ne sana
e ba ya ne nsu obi wo mu no kampa aba
e wo krom sa oh, but this is bad. Na no mo yama kaso akwa say
when assembly adwuma no obi because uko every assembly bia no your health directorate no wo ho no mo no ensamansaman for ne hye o mase eso nei wo behwe no mo ne nam restaurant na hotels ni wei e ho no mo no mo tu nipa ho mwasa we num sei bi e se we no say yawe ne ba anya nipa ba bu nipa no population almost have befa ho
ene ho so
enuane on beto
ewiaduru awiase ya Bo zaman fo ahye apple wo ho mo ton
apple
ye obi ton beans ho anwumre nso duro mo ye sa
indomie for you
yes o ma hye
the same place
for wo gata no so sa e ba me se nye so bi si o nipa no frame ma me de mani ekohwe that na me leave we leave ni mu no yeah
o kwa no we na de abreye
cry say
o da bo modern na twa ni
video fire o mo ana ase me che o vie krenta ma koma na ba fom we said last week mama prisoners no
ebe team
mama the Celtic
no ba a true reckless I mean untimi manage a public I mean Charlie how can you even do this
maybe I make us say was assembly no omo in charge of environmental
as a Muslim obehwe sa public toilets no say assemblies na say omo na yi nkofo me omo hwe so mean
say individual be dia
o toilet ya ban se san na omo change ni otianu minim say shy abanya sio say ebi wo hono ma ye individuals dia
yes
omo bi ye individuals dia na ye wo bi so ba say ye individual bi dia cra still assembly no e wo say omani e come
because when they say a public health emergency now MC
Anita Obu
Anita Obo
yeah best no oma mpanimfo na ehye na se no enkomo animu
because ensign nye man assembly because then they say yeah assembly rankings now I mean it's hard we nko abeteka so aba from because cholera 2024 e communipa 5 wow wow
enye ne nkaye party no ne yes covid no san ne mu ma na we san be ka ho a be ha dwen Ghana service be bro mo so eti e be sre we de so anu e be yie ye so anu because free 2020 ne ba ne de obi say saa ya ye we nka ho asem ne kofem kra enke kofem kra nti ade kra ye di we e ba no e was etimi so ano e was etimi so ano animu ya na bibia eto etumi etwa
kasoa I mean Charlie 2024 the cholera this stage by enkoye
enema nka etika so adin ho no we nka ho we de nka ho ya wo bi wo ho no ma ye bona ye boka so awu e normal ba we de nka ho
na obi unim say problem ba kon so ho ha me ho ni say so mo ye efinu a ahomachi ombo no mo de be sisi overhead na so say de be ya zoom lion for so mo ba na adwena be fa ti say onim say o de be ba ama o ma fade a na won twen mo ma na won fa meto ade no on ba no abeje si on ti say eduru anopa say na wo ba
o mo fa nto container nim
zoom lion container bi ensi ho o de be sisi overhead ne chen ho sa
obi ma menche wo ne
o ma package sa boto ti do na twetwe ho wall no ho
say zoom lion be fa wo baller one wo contract
na what you door to door contract we no
ba say What the free fear Zoom lion ni under any contract for a ball a basic when no mefa.
And the metal was
it's illegal there no more
no jam it I was expecting say baby sana or can
and contain
baby si ho and nipa no so koje omukoje si no omukọ
kwan finfini no de
bebre o enye se enye kwan finfini o me twetwere wall no ho bebre so ho sa overhead no
overhead na sin runabout no mo de wura atwetwere
left right nyana o bottom so ma package ni nice one here so bi board dia o de ebegu kwan ho aka befa yeah
it no so assembly na ya we
oh yeah
na assembly omo guards na ya omo ya abaye no omo den no omo ya
na jodi abaye so
ya ma me madwadifo ya no
abaye for the so mother nti e say nko mo de ba
because when you are talking deep in the night from where
because me some lion for no sometimes me kofia e da my late abi kofia me hu so mo ho omo sesa nyoma yi mo sesa bola ni nyina
e wonim sa nkofo na yes ha de no so omo ho hin ne say owie kwatena ne TV achi a no asesa ne yagu ne center table o na Ghana ye fin e na ze ade krom ha kwa de fin me ye e na hwan wakogya nwura
ba obi ye kan no ni nyina sa be hwe assembly ni so say sane ye wo kan kan no ye wo containers a vantage points na nkesi ho say bi assembly no kra mo area ho ba bi na container kese bi si ho eti nipa no e won potamu ho no obi ade ne bola beba begum e wo ho no sane nkakra kra na mo beji a because nipa ni means of say me de me bola kwan wanya ye fin no he no ode ko ode beba be si kwan ni fin
e na fa ko ufie
ni fie ho no mo di si wo ne ya
na ode be si kwan fin
na ba bi ade be si no sa obi so
na mo nya ba bi fan gu afa ko fie
oh no wasanka mo ye wa famu de esa assembly no ya de we yesi amomfa megum nipa na amfa megum a na fe nka task force na Jonas on betete o
but the point is that you don't expect say the container be see overhead and as here
oh there
how want me for containers here it is here to be for containers here also men fa nwura nkonkotwere it doesn't make sense
the me crowd and can say omo keep you omo baby omo te omo ton omo nioma no nti anwumre na amokọ na munim se Zoom lion beba be fa no a o me prepare hosisa ni mani because kaso bedru ahomache no na bebia ye neat because
omo be prepare we are
omo be prepare na dwo no around 10 eko no omo be yi ball ho nyina nti omo na wie na omokọ no
na we mo so de omo de aba
na ahomache no wo beba na ya no be deliver omo de na go
no irresponsibility irresponsible this whole mindset saying wura de ye obi adwuma obi na cholera chewa na wo complain
is cholera achi wo mo
wo say ye no yanya ya dwen say betua wura no ho ka ye musa bola ye bibio eti ye wosika de twa aduane di ye wosika de ko hospital ye mpese ye bepe sika ye de beto bola nagu eno ne ha ye say me betua na matua bola bill ba bola no sugu ho e ma wo yade efi say ye kan no Zoom lion for ndie wo ye ready say ye Zoom lion say ya sadu say ye hwan no say wo ye wadwen say o me pem container ni bi bosomi bi a mo mefa mi wura no e bi a omo wo no stage say wo me de no me ball ani sha omo wo price on beje wo ba nipa ni nya na dwen say obetua wo hunti say ye nu pempenso e bo say ye ti ase say eniema bi wo hono ma you must pay baby ayedu no enti say tete de na na so abola no akodi akogu ye tu amna na de akogum no e ha ye krom asase ho eden asase bia ye obi ade eti Zoom lion ne omo aka ne de omo no ya hyeda ma omo tumi say mo na mo nsesa wura no ebi wo mo say ye recycling wom anaso omo wo baby a omo di kogu eti pay something na omo mefa wura no ma because oye wadwen say me de wura de me ntua ho ka me ntua metua wura ho ka ene ya de na beti
me say some time ago so wonam kaso kroma pole ICC kwan light post omo de say that's been kitwa bi sa
ebesi ngofo twitwa
Kwabena ni be twitwa
the irresponsibility in this country na
na hadwen
and this case where the idea of citizens say once amema kwa gina queue ma to aba madwuma ende the aka nyina ye obi na wo say oye that's the bottom line eno na ama ena because say ye assemblies so generally eye weak ninti no and anyoma bi a respect so mbeye no because we so no say ye din wura we hu say this time ena manfo din wura ne beba ba bi si ho that time there should be an intervention.
Wada.
Yes. There should be an intervention.
No, anopa ma mimiya muso no mugu na abaye na abaye. Ni ebema kromu ate. Ni se ene CCTV cameras prosifo ede ba ye no. As say obi bokro no ayetimi video ni we no. As I say e was say you move beyond say ye dey hwa akromfo no. Na ye dey hwe sa niema we bi bola say ye betumi ehun nipa a wode gu ho no mo ne ebia street light ne wo twa homa ne o fa cable ne ebia ya ye railway line so twitwa ni nyina no e wo say ye dru say ye betumi am monitor ye nya machines e betumi am monitor because obi say ye ka say sa human interface say nipa na enkohwe nchide a nipa de bribe nipa no a ye ja o magumu no oh wo kwa hwe me kai say bronya bre beginning of this year ena omo aye kon masem ya environmental way for you omo assemblies no me assembly am sure omase no omo ba baby a mabbo me container kakra bi omo ba ya sena first year holiday second then omo ba ya omo say akokọ na ori bronya ne 9 year beje na mbisa say akokọ 9 say one wo sha ase say wo de documents ni gu ho sika wo say otua this year no ye say say Christmas ni abai na say na sem a wo kan akosia ne say wo obeji bronya de na de mane de a obo nhihye ye ono be o ka say wi anam say papa unim ye wo ye obeti udi madam me I know you but you see you have to help us na am say bo so me so ndriaka enti san ye ni nipa ye adwuma no me ka sure say ne wo kan say metria yanka beton ne sa environmental den dey fear wo say metria ka me ka say metria yanka metria because wa beji misika akodi enti ye nrum pempenso a ye betumi de cameras ne niema atwitwatwa wenu mu bi enti ye che wane a che ukua wo say wutua usika ma eboa ma o man ne koso enye sa de a da bi e beka ne say ye ngosi aga
and assemblies unim say ye was saman for no uzo mu school or Ghana how is it school of hygiene and BBB and omo graduate they be omo the messages ebreme say omo wie school titifie be 5 streams
and so
and the assemblies need them
assemblies near me can say omo ba machine say no wo nipa no oburu 60 years eso da so ye ni obeji akoko nan no instead of ni obeji akoko nan no eti obi
chenche besi akwan
oh yeah wo
besi kwan odi akentans onko no bi aba
yeah problems no hu o ka ensi na obi na o ka kwawudie really and at 12 o'clock me hu video no me yem sheme video no unim
emrantia na ye bo na na say
videos too
anya na o ma wro ne ho no
ne ya bro mami panini aboni naked
yes
any ohene so a ohene no so ya wro no ho amana ka ne supporter kiti yes no
say no ye say mami panini na yes ade
mami panini utie story na o mo kire say abere watia no ene ono kire say wono ne di animu ma yesi kwawu abetifi
ne abetifi and yen council say ene abetifi hene na ye ono ye adonten hene ono ye acting kwawu man hene aha nti ni mu edu
eti ahinsam de ye kan yedu ba bi a ne ye de akonkon ho ba seba ne se ye nima mamre ne amane se ba se e bi kura nipa no wafom na wasi yetu na de so a ye wo kwan ye de ne fa so ana ahimfie ho no mo aso no ye bo empanimfo wa ahimfie ho mo no mo yesa amamre no ba anu ame ne amete ye ne se ya be fa boys bi a omukura no ye ka hensam ye wo ho mo nim ho hwe ene ye de omukọ ye se omukotu ohene ohene te fom tem obi ohene ne te fom ene obi de camera gina ne so sei so mo wo video na
de hema nso animu
no hema ni gina na nim na che se wo kasa kire
mom hwe na mo meet community standards so say o say a blur video
me hwe no offer eti ne ayu ade twum ne jasen mu de betwum yi no wunya no that clear send because maame no naked o ya boni naked
na no odi mu and am say de nam kro mu
oba pani mu and wo mo de nam kro mu
di dia wo no
enti obi woni say
oh
kro ma na ahimfie ho
and wo mo de na tena fom
man and abrewatia na supervisor sa de
abrewatia na ti akonwam and wa hye sa akontade ni bie and na all kasa wo hene no ho fom ho na wo de ne nsa wo he video no wo de ne nsa say
fom say you na wasam ne nan wo man hene
ena
or acting on my
na so we say ono na ye we dey ono na e nti
eti obi baby asem ni free any baby aduru no enka baby ti se kwawu area what dey na
enti abrewetia no allegedly ena be fa boys every nkran ha edi omo kokotu ohene no
sana
report na so na be bo abrewetia no naked no
eno so ye mema omo free kurom wo omo chese manchie no na e chese da bi se ubekọ ohene wo se yakwa run ho ko boni naked atwadwan ye gunu so se de se ye tu na de so de omo kra ye de omo tu ohene no omo free afi omo so ne ma omo hu se omo free wo no hu se omo so omo mu anka ne kwawu de se ne kwawu ne enka kwawu nka bi jami so etehie na omo se da bi etehie de nya kwawu asem wa hu
nana na ti wo no
wa
hu nana say no mo ye nana obi enye fe
adonten hene
enye fe
acting kwawu man hene
enye fe obi enye fe
no ba we di hu
enye fe kra
da bi na say ba say ye tu ohene ade so say no mo ye no
say ye wuro wo nan mu
mpa boa
ohun ye wuro
na
ye
ni
ntimi wuro
mfa hun tina form tem say nti
in the way na later mo born naked yes mama ni honorable Brian Achampo ni nkomo ono ye MP for the area honorable wotemen kan Ekosiisen ne ma wakwa aba
me just a charity for that
etiefo eje so we de ye kuro mu kwawu ya anti Asempa ba videos e ba de nya nika honorable
ega pepen ko di pia wo be bia speaking to me get right here what it was at bia wo Ghana na ya se apadeli ma enyefe ayeka
it is here kwawni bia around the world otie wa why worried no then na wo catch and what's happening then na see implications na then na more yet to resolve nioma ekoswe.
Well, first of all, there's nothing to resolve in terms of Chieftaincy. I think
okay.
Opening will be or hinting for 30 years. Will be on cast on your hinting. Now saying my hinting assembly sorry as the Ghana so or no as to acting on my hinting. Now before I be or hinting no crown. Now you're acting on my hinting for 7 years. And sana ye be or hinting ever be system. It only or hinting 3 and I was saying assume acting on my hinting. By virtue fair on a year second month come to command. My child sorry anka yini bi besi e ko jojo papa yi de ko yini ne ho de ne ko tena form jojo no obi papa
Asempa FM
okini mua okini pon e ko mai mu yin sin the form na omo ko yin si a man che ne wo e pitisi mai mu ni play e story e so mon ti ase manyenye omo yin sa e no mo ko correct you know so ja for to be boy no more correct the green in it and it's almost chain and over the map police before and then obi and then the no can say the woman in our couple I'm not paying police for the woman in our couple I'm a call remand I think up to November 13th of February.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Omuni na maame na okofa obubaye no. And man here ni na and the police yo court. I'm a court remand omuni na.
Including maame no.
Sa maame no na kofa obuba.
Na me pato maame no oye hwan ya?
Ye ma tell you say onam on say education say oye abankwa bi abrewatia say ye wo abankwa mu no ba ko abrewatia ade emeti ene say omode ni fi abrewatia de kra enchele.
Wow.
And no ye a beautiful de na man na mo ono de owo onyo hema onye ohene oye busia bi oba peni bi oda busia bi ame ana ochimi ko fa bantie de ye sad adew
na me pacho abetifi amamre mu ne madiyo mu no ohima ne sihene anasa abrewati ane ne sihene
enye abetifi amamre
okay
208 at 759 clear on how you see him you see him any choir you see him
sure
Emrano, and I want to quote what the Lord says. The power to bestow a chief is a customary right that is vested only and alone in those who made the chief, who are the kingmakers.
Yes.
A could be any kingmakers. Into almost few henen, almost and almost between a two. Would be any and there are the state law that establishes the court that ruling over and over and over again. The great respected chiefs, or king Eka Assembly, Damago, or say, Ranty and Ukru, and Timin Kocheri will be dying, and Kochano say, almost 200. Which means, yes, a kingmaker, a clear healing form, a Kubian in a clear healing. One point and only need to make two for him. And that is even what is established by our law. Oh, and you know, Ajaya Manuwe, and you now see a Sabi or Penino or Henny, a between kingmakers, Unkaumi. A man say, I would know about a Bakukuna or Yaponi. Not one. 25 boys who said, not one of them. And they call Nankanto book Kwabena kingmaker. Now Moko the part of Ghana or kingmakers here said Kwawe the people na mo say are
in sisi aye ka say Kwawe betifi ni or hin sisi as we speak.
And se ba le ta no me to true me na mo ko Kwawe Timikotina Nimpaya, Nimpay for no, and you know what tree, and I'm a daily jaho, eba and cry. And Tia, and a mania or boy, anything, and then or better about medical review, in cry. And Sana, what I mean, call me, Memeda. And Ralph, the doctor for no, a bass, and Dr. for no, ever hear no. I will see man drip check it in near my fine. But they would not obey the doctor from crime for further checkup. You are my name of the bar at it.
And for the Kweu indigens are 8 years around the world, especially more free abetifino, abetifi hene. And minim Nidino, the honorable.
I can for do Ajimai.
He still remains the legitimate chief of Abetifi, right?
In Omanhene, by virtue of being a Kwabena Adontingene.
For videos ni bin so aye hono, apart from young guys here said ya wo kano maami be fa wo fin kran ekoye a omoye ohene pon de omode ye nui. We also saw videos ebi mo nso abo maami hu adeja omode ne nam krom saafo ne nso ye hu omo ye sa de no
the many understand. Almost Bura, he feels also rescue. Na omo ye ne sa no ebiso ahenti ho ama me no eka ho omo the first set of people that call no and the quiet omo esisa ichi ho e na call police station enti ka resistance ne buy no and the DSL unfortunately the card there no e free no. And video they were escorting her from the Biamokochi to the police station. Again, it wasn't as though they were parading her through the street. That would have been unfortunate. But in fact, so the people that were around her, police phobia and they were actually escorting her to the police station. People around her were able to protect her. A bit in a very terrible state, and escorted her to safety to the police.
I was thinking, sir, because of the good intentions, I know more to protect her, take her to the police. At least, can to maybe the
I agree with you. I mean, the dignity of a woman should never be compromised. Must always be protected. I agree with you, but I didn't witness it, that aspect of it. And but if you have any other video of how the town was done, if you have any other, I've seen others. The place was tense. Don't forget that Omanhene for 2 solid hours. He was abused for 2, and as all in those 2 hours, the town was building up. People were coming from Pipiasi, Nkwetia, people were coming from all, and they were coming with any and everything that they can use to help rescue the chief. And yes, the video may be bad, but the circumstances on the ground, even the little that I witnessed, I don't think that maybe people had the chance to think through the crazy things that we've seen. It was quite a charge. Say the 26 people, we didn't lose a life. The Unyankopon pay any other.
But at least calm has returned to the town now as we speak.
Immediately, the police arrested them and they took them. In fact, the police did well by even not keeping them in a Bitiki police station, in Kwetia police station, or in private police station, because it would have been a different story. So they took them out of town to other cells in Nkoko and kept them there. So immediately they whisked them out of town, and the vehicles normally by. There was calm. And immediately there was normalcy back in the town. I stayed there till very late, about 8 p.m. and as though nothing had happened. Everybody went about their business. The briefing I have gotten today, so that's total peace.
Honorable, yɛnhwɛ Farmers Day kakra na afei yɛnya ne kɔtoa wɔ adwuma so yɛnim sɛ yes honorable
menim sɛ na Farmers Day
sure
ma befa wintia
okay
many abeko
sound okay let me grant you that why medase Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM enti. That's the Honorable Minister in charge of Food and Agriculture. On was na MP ewo Kwewu Abetifi. It's I don't know but
terrible. This is terrible. Mestre. Yen national security nepo ye kan say NIB. Omumma omunhwehwemu ehunchehunu hwehwemu no. Omumma ne nkofem no omunye ne yie.
Intelligence omo gather no.
Efri sabriye kosi se yebesi afia afefo from 2025 no. E was omumma omu intelligence sa side no eye adwuma papa because obi unim. Ye ba betro baba tro eda yenimu aye ba betro. Ena efri be bosumi nie no. Ewomu a wo bete ha yesi o ahinsie mu entokwa ene omoso a baabi wo hono a yebo constituencies ni bi wo hono mu po a even onka omonto aba mu ye impo no eni nko hosronko ena police for so obi anka obefom a yebeche no no enka te se ne kwawudie yehu no entem so ne de nipa ne kokot ni ama yehu se nipa we koye egboye a ye che wo mo no ne apie mu ni na no atumi ama obi ehu se da bi ye kwa abatro so wo a wo be misbehave bia no police for are ready omo e wo say ye court judiciary no so no omo so are ready twan ye de wasemba ho no mo a ye bedi ne tentem so ama ne ye wo se ye de ne twirimu ye de na kwa akotwi mu because ene hwe boko nwo
it's
na no de yi Cynthia Mamle Morrison agona west de say hwe ne esi wo ho no mo say ye nam say ye ko campaign akoto aba etu na hye ye ho ye de kwayi Dinti na wo say tuo hye ye ho ma ye tutuo ma ye di nipa no ye de na call the whole central reading entiba so ye de na ba greater Accra reading for den enti omomma omani enku ho ba bia ahinsie mu packets of sa entokwa nkakra wo no omomma omani nko ho na ye ntumi nso anu ntem efise wei say intelligence ne ye adwuma wo bi enka nipa no mbo omuchi mu po say ye be kwa ahimfie ho ka ombedi ka ate enti yemma yani na honomo because enye ni nyina na da bia yebeka so nyame nko a ya nhwe yi a ebia na dako anko ye nyame nko asem enti yebesre NIB onunyafo kandapa ene ne nkrofo
ye ono ye minister
ye besre wo mo papa say omomo nhwehwe mu adwuma no omunye ne ye because anu nti ena ya sheda create sa eye ministry mu awu
a whole ministry
eye ministry mu a
yes
enye na ibi no say adwumakuo ketwa eye ministry eti sane ye wo defense ministry omo wo omo adwuma esese omo ye interior ministry wo ne esese omo ye no omo so nya omo afamu de na police for so ensem ni bi wo hono ma ntem so na ma me ate se ya chiri nipa sei we kra de omo ye very swift omo ayi kwawudi
Morrison mo ho de na akosi sen
me yantehwe enti sa oman kanya wo mo ho a ye de nkakra sa niema no hye nipa kutupa ma omudi anyambransem we ye ne den we ye krasa nkosi aga ba sa nipa ne ye no hu se odansawom nipa ne ye odansawom a obi koya obebo hu eti animanimu ya frisa bi kwa IGP woni wodom say de niema me ate asense mo nkasa rough nyasa nya rough kwa mo se mo nkasa say niema me ate asense eye letter na mo ne ye di bedili
enye letter eye statement official statement from the police
obi eye letter the official
enye letter
no but letter no de enye official
no eye ida say o de beto krata so ananse wo beka no through audio visual
they
choose to put it on paper
what the krata yi breye te say ne oni ono abo ka say
yes
ono abo aka che wo say the see nura no eye boi na course if you say ye video na ye hwa ye dey describe no ye ne ye nim ni say ohene nie ana obi be hu ohema ne de ohun ohene ne de o say nana ne ya bona deja but watima che mu say da bi o asam ne say na hya ase wo trust our statement na de beto na me kan wi an wan am bisa ne question
say one thing so what you ase ne say
me sad the end me ti ase for so me ma me ti ase
enya bia wo ti ase na wo say police for ye ma
ayo ni omo nkwai say ne
one thing also who say
omo so omo nya PR nti na obe PR am
no for such agencies you have to manage information. The credibility of the police, it's information management. So we own him. Adia ba kwa na me yakase police for among kind of Asempa, they always take they are always defensive. Na they are the entity. And junior officer they can we. Wachina na se fata the problem ana onya.
DSP kwesi for you.
Look at the credibility crisis and police.
Na their crisis no more.
Terrible credibility crisis. No. At least it is better now than it used to be. Fact that me pacho. Sometimes and some be oha mommy enka no cry. For now, the credibility of the Ghana Police Service is a bit better. Nakasa no communication. There was written communication. Almost trust statement. Why do you think there was a audio visual? I didn't. Police were information. Oma put that information out. As and when the NSS be adding more information, they do it. And obviously they be also on Mokasa.
Only police for Kasa in Fiese.
No, but you are getting it wrong.
Me, Debut.
Issue when about police won't issue statement. The story from the side of the police. They always do that.
Me know what you will be some lady and Akosi saying statement ben I was
no, until we can make that legitimate. You better not ask a legitimate question. They should let us know the state. But in letting us know, no, it should not always be audio visual. Only the statement, but that's the point I'm making.
Audio ni here.
Obi.
Audio ni here.
Obi. At times say obo say BBC yes. Yes. Be a hensem no. I say ye pesi esi wo hene ye do bi akosi no onye the right person na si enti go twitwitwitwi na ye tu no.
Yes.
It will be ba we pay but utie de honorable kan ya na nye na odi akonya
30 years.
30 good years.
30 good years.
Nti die na asi. Obitimi take that decision no.
But say 30 years there's a kingmakers didn't see akonya ne so no.
No.
Abrewetia we do because so 3 years ya no mo ye na abrewetia.
And take that decision no.
And no charge utie kwesi dwam na so abrewetia say na na ma himfio se den you. Bisa say
anya danu ya na Omanhene nanka se omaka se omo ayine act na omo aka se ohene act no na omunim se Omanhene na se on act
and we impo act as
Omanhene. I mean
yeah
amutimi ekogu na video no hwa akwa bia ono didn't say board just omo ko take action against Angrofo no. One way in a number yard, so your video or any quite fast more treating on number yard.
2 hours sitting on the ground.
Now Kwabena have a power to what power brand is so do somebody chip. Mind you. Abba.
Yes, or machibi. Yes, or more
said now can I say secret intelligence and so. Yes, the intelligence was
now when him say one thing so say the Omanhene seminal endorse be brain say say pay constitutional architecture no. Ahensem en court in the causes or matters affecting chieftaincy.
Yes.
Ain't he say when was udi hine and we never so udi hine ebushwe we never say and only enfan koko. Ain't he the first but that be mostly a court the judicial committee at the traditional council. And they say odi crofo mienu Ebeko traditional council no judicial committee. Say Omanhene mienu a ebeba regional house of chiefs judicial council. Ena so mono ante ase a eba national house of chiefs who judicial council. In the OS justice our process ni wia. Now they about the normal traditional court and oko Supreme Court street. Enko circuit, enko high court, enko baby.
Who's that? And Asempa
Supreme Court street.
Asempa.
But when the make us say, and no nama ahins because the judicial committees no say cases no we overwhelmed sana bebre na konkon bebre konkon ntia na ma ahensam no because a lot of them no managing bebre manage it bebre konkon ho sometimes ya de me so me ntia se kaka and we be ameme nkwala adwen o say o kohwe kuro bi pa o mo twe ahensam ma ya na me de me ntia se ya obekwa ya twe man so am say why na we mo twe man so kumo so be do ohene
so what see
share the population
so what say
the underdevelopment just a chrono what was a crow way pardon na also obi kon ewo ahensam ba be
share in the future says a manje mami nkrofo ya
o de share
na wo jima nkrofo na be den e na ye den na dey agye man nkrofo akro to the reality
no hwɛ sɛ asase na ɛnyɛ bia bi ebrebedu ana bo no ebu bebem ti onu ni hɔ
because telling
can mamre hu
yeah minimum mamre no it may not be beyond a mamre and it's a sentimental attachment to a mamre really what is at stake
akonwa da ufi a enya sem keto wo emfa ho ne akura ketekete a wom na no me ye ho se mete se se na ese no kan enye yi ohun ese we se opeso na ohwe ye kuro so we se na opeso na ntawanta na omde be na se ha we de nye news monko aza we no
mutimi pom ma me bi
ese monko
nipa wuwu o se ho ama chese odwe ho
very avoidable
na we abeti finde ntokwa bi ansi bi amai
so se charge ne se o ma himfia but why ne dis asem no
na ma himfia
se wo hwesa ne ma mi te ho na wote akonwam na wode ne nsa papa yi tare form team na wode ne nsa tenete no so ne we a asem no de dis omo adi no ho ne ya ase because charge na nu ani di a ene emu awere
nti ase anim
ebia I mean said you listen to the other side ebia brewetia na nso
ono so nasem
bibia ha bia enya sadia antiase enim
na nai ose na odi say Japan na say frempon abetifi man hini
abetifi
hini a we acting
okay
say ye de ye acting
Omanhene
no enche
oh that be say any 1 month yeah be 2 weeks ni
nti na nanom a omwo kwawu asase sufiri abene eba ne nyina na omotena se nti omde ye se na nanom hunu se na na ma himfie e no ma ye se onyu
omeye Africa ya ma no promotion
ya peja no sa ade asem ni fie mo ko fase ma be fie
nye
I was here very careful
nye that's for
because you was see baby ejada baby o so nim say ejada baby
oh yeah
ejada ho den ho asem say yentumi kan ye de ka fie ato omso enye
ba obi onamfofo ya asem a wo kan ya me namfofo wo na ne de ona aye o madamfo
why
IGP ene ne do ma
yes
IGP kan sem bi minim se no ye koburo nya bra eno a eye asofo no obeshim na prophecies mesere na bato na ye komu no so no se ne bi asi akanya wo hunu we hu
prophecies no
ye serious
na we for me serious
ebe di enru if the and then na we yewu ewu no ho asem no ka ye no wode chi wo bi no eti IGP we no de ha fa ha de me so ye ade wa hye nkombo ne me che ne de nde wo ye ade pa eti nkom no ahye ase eba no hwe abato na ye kwoto no wahu obi se woni pakro wa nya wo campaign yie even when you have a good message now a message no when to me am na ndisani to be e what say kwa obawi a obawi when you have a good policy sane e bi cha say me policy ye good now when to me explaining che o manfo a this thing will not help you ye hu sa prophecies ni bi a tofa nche na o mabeka say me kan say nka wo ye ni say ya na nka ebe ye say na ye the cross abehihim
now the also nipa na yesi obewu no I was say nipa ko no eye ntem esiu no court
Ghana for we say
so nim say ti amra
wo be da ye wadwen say ye dia ye be twa ma me wo be wi
o mewu da say anye si amewu
da be na say prophecy no ka o ka say bibi be si a na o ka so obewu two different things
obi me adwuma ye wo mu
yes
enye se wo nipa krokra no we den say wunyame a wosom no kita ne mu ya omudi hu kura be kunkwa ade achi a wo ba adwuma na obi te reception masa adan ye nyina ebo mpa ye ni bi a kire nyankopon twedi ampo ena owuo hwan na so obekene bo wa asase we ye te so obi ya bewu ena meti ho yi obi se me sorry free studio ha na manu reception ha na kum na mawu a mimi gidi se nyame bre yo ka se me di na asase so na so enye wu nipa kro nkom hye se mu a wo
me mama o mi o papa o mi o me na na o nti ka che me se mewu a
esi satam kra de se na nipa feeling sembi sa bre me hyase wo hin Adas FM na me besen call Gift FM be pie tachiman na makanus anopa wie mi si afri ahomache mi si ese obi hwe me call ya wo se mame afi we yen kwa we yen told that na me hwen so hwen from na me say na wu ni me no yeah no say say nyame bo din am so bo mi din say medicine okay din am say din kura kan nye mi din you don't even know me that's not my name what is my body we were radio so na say maybe that say obodi edin okay and am say wouldn't me din po so what say nyame bo
nyame atwantro
ma men kan kire wo say afi we kwa wie na mete ase amenye wo den wunyi nyame ni wonya dan am say asama wo kan wo
afi na se mete ase amenye nyame ni se
enti say se nyame anhye wo den say wa wo bible na ekita wo no wan kan no wan ti nyame asema se say nyankopon se owu ye ni ye mfaso ma yen owu no enwosa wo ma yem hyeche wo say yesi mewu na ho wo so chachachacha o meku kwa ye wa asofo obi meba ye wa asofo no kwafo wo ho ye nyame de omo ye adwuma when they see it they pray for you enru by if no reanimate bi bewu obi ma me a wadi mfie aduoson kwa wo na wo beku no wo nko na wunya bi shi
no to be fair to prophet no at least voice a mimitie ye no wan kan wu
wo mun kan si so
bi si by the 8th of November. Is it 8th or 7th of November?
And I don't go to
one can
any date yes.
And any 8th November.
I didn't see another season and I could any busy.
Oh, Obi.
Okay.
I mean, one thing a woman says, so I can say the torso. So, Yamisi say, Nasa one no man yen gidigia, obey yam and crophobic, I'm I am telling you, your man side,
yeah, but I get a bit about prophecies about elections. It's becoming one too many. I hear all over the place. You see, I quite competition will be up prominence, will be up. You must have a come women and can't women.
Bakubi Nipane Kasana, Fe, a soft one, I come, no way, you'll be young.
That's what I can do.
Yame, oduma chedie nyame de manipa no nyansa senka ka ho oduma chedie no ebi ene se wo kan nyansa semka eno no ka ho eti se nyame che wade ne se uhu ade a nyansa semka no eno na be mo hu se asem we nya asem a wasa meka ne sa abiri asem we ya asem a enwo se meka ma ne bedwam wasa me se nipa no kura na wo frɛ ne se me ka che no ye nyina ye nkyene kom ye nyina ye mompaye ba when wo de beto ho asif se BBC ya na ye yi we video abeto se we kan ye we na kan ye we na di kan ai challenge when na di kan ye enti enu no Christosum no yesre baby am ebi de nam no obi enya sa na
me I think say was say omunyina akotie the admonition from Pastor Mensa Otabil on the gift, the prophetic, the office of the prophetic, no, a very powerful office. When Mr. Tabel Kai, this is an officer. Isaiah was a prophet. Jeremiah was a prophet. And what they all share even the minor prophet now, Micah, Money, or Obadiah, all those minor prophets now. So we share what they wrote now, Kokaya. Emuedu, because okay Ezekiel, okay Isaiah, okay Jeremiah, these are massive men of God. Well, indeed, omocha sebiato and enebebia ebinum de fano. Enye so omu nyina o. But ekwakoye competition bi ena you don't really know what they want to achieve. The challenge is to be honest say when you do those things sa office na wasan ye nyina ye revere office no well who prophet e ka so be a prophet it's a massive deal I mean pastor there yes obe who pastors be unza enter prophet and no so no the prophetic office is a serious office and your office get wa ye did enter now even Church of Pentecost so be the gift of prophecy na a big deal well inti billboard to be
that's what that is hey and billboards
sometimes you wonder I mean this thing say you'll be a Russian across a competition an election here but see who be a it's
so politicians in
they would mess up
politician nu wura wa show them a wo no wo ti show them on your money ho wo mu na muti o mu ba bi di o mu mo sha edu say ye beto aba no a no wa be wura wa show them ho no mo eye nipa no wo bepe oba nsare
enye wuntia
What the way there? And don't rush to prophesy to politicians because on no there. Eye voice nti no we wa so dem. Enti hu na wudi mirika na acheche nkom bia enwo se wo hye. Nyame nka hwe nkyere wo na so be kasa. Edu se ebi mu anhwe ya ye to aba we wi a o ma hwe o ma so na be di egu. Oh yeah. Se bia anye careful awon because asemu a nipa no kasi so dua se mesi ebeye sei. Omo cross no me say obi ma record prophecies no omo eka e na be ko say
after election ye benya voices abo.
Oh ye benya voices abo. Eti wo a wo de ne say chacha na wo to na we di na wa ani a edu ho no mo a wasafo ma because ebi mo ho no ma obi omo tiuni omo safo ma na to one political party bia enu nti ebi free omo sorry mu kura ba wa sorry because of political party omo didi so wo mu etu yesa wo dan wo ho a wo hu wasafo ma no ka hallelujah kura omo mpese omo beji so emi na ma wo. And then what someone wa ka kire wo mo say na beko na bia because of bibinti you think say me da me ho akosei e bia nhwe yi a se nyame na aka kire wo de no nko ba se nyame nsoma wo na wo se wo be bo sirem no wa ma prophecies a ye to abawi a wa nhwe yi a wa begu aso you know. Omunya, it's becoming one too many. I mean, politician, what do we need to politician?
The competition for prominence, I mean, I can't win. I mean,
results and
ECM more results.
Ena near chese me near hami wo mu kra ne say nipa ne person kan ma na sem ne bam etu okay do baby o se an se manwe ne dia na ye we mu ne wie mu. When you say that say wo kama ne be yesa na do baby a wo boja dede.
Yeah.
Wo person ka che nipa na ebo saa amanyoko num say se manwe ne a na ye we na wie mutimi ko.
Na dia nya me de nsa to so nipa beti mawia.
Nyame akasa bebe
nipa bede ti ya ti sa ya wi ade ara je nyame nkan hwe
IGPT ya on ne so ye say the eba no
wa ba bia wa je so beto abako no ho na mo adwene ngo ma unim sometimes sa nsem we no etimi ma ebinom adwene dane ti no mututu mu no
no ba won say ade ma ne ye dangerous ne say ye were prophets ni bia omo kama party A ebi kama party B supposedly from the same God. That's not a recipe for chaos.
2012 was 2020
but I think it's been no abe pronounced this year. This year abe more because ebi mu kra ni enim say yes, some prophets they are around, but they were not into this political prophecies. No, this year we jump on board. You know, into Ama, I hear a bit more all over the place this year. And no allegation.
See, a be out here,
allegation na wo ye.
E bia na do de o ho a o man joint you want to share said e ba no anya ma me fantinsi na say ahanso
na antu ana
na me sma ko dia do de ni bi sa na e go so
o mo e she football hu nkomi
yes
antu a wala simutimi frɛ no ma yera o mutimi ko she ma be 2 months ansa na o ma pie
messages be bre aba me kind messages kakra ye we are one of the things I me person here Nioma Ekoso Parliament. Yes, and I'll play Mebo President Kofo, the Waka Afa the Ekoso Parliament, and then the Jina Swedi and Como Ewa the Ekoso Parliament. Ekosiise saying Sunni. Me hear some segment here de Ebremi Obapa product Ewu Jaswa and a Ghana for Ajiatum. Yewo Africa Queen Mackerel, Yewo Obapa sardine. And you Obapa tomato paste. Ninyanano very easy to open. When we hear 10 kata any second the idea what chain and BNB Obapa product papa men Canada. Yes, omutuna no eso so kama.
You sauce ne wo hu no.
Ede.
Sauce ne wo hu no. So the mini so enum ye ode. Mini say onkwa na etwa me wanum de ho. Eti wo de obi da wo nko a wo de say o
jollof.
And if I try jollof.
Jollof.
O de ebia o de emu na guma wie no. No watu Africa cream mackerel na gum. And sana wakata so ejesi so.
Oh, okay.
Now she taste that ubenya.
African cream mackerel.
Oh, serious. Africa cream mackerel.
Do you want me fasting?
Hey. Dubai.
No, but him say aduane no abema de onum aduane no ya na ye.
Yeah. Mema sa ye.
Mema na omun aduane no so ware den.
na mo awai
e
wo se oba no ya na se anye yi a anye ni taste ya wo Asempa
me I don't really fret about aduane o
wo se ti Asempa me kan so anti masem ni
o me no me te wase
be ma wo ni aduane no no atimi bone nkwan
obekona ne bibi anso nani
nti o ma ware edin nti se o be
Dominic say inso hye akronim no
onu wana ka se wonti kura wonti Dominic
inso hye akronim no
o se bia ya ne de nti oni problem ne mo amu ni mu no ya timi dia wo kan die so bo nkwan na se amfa na ya
no say asebu amfika bibi say oba se won kwa nya de ne yentimi nka
entimi Ghana
eno se yentimi nka
oba obi da ne ma kan try hwe
okay
ana se bi a wanya wo kenke bi na makunu to Africa Queen Market na fa
me asa aduane no ano
me woni aduane di pa
ti Dominic wa chi ho boa
oh no
baba bi woni aduane no bi
oh no dabi na me wo UK no why na be no aduane no
obi dia no ne dia
me nka wo
obi man ya kono
baba bia ono anu aduane wono a woni fufu bona pesi anu ane mu bia odi di pa
akuti abe na abota
enti no no UK na me no aduane but na ma ye jollof a obi dwane
udi atim di
no I'm telling you
afen Martin ya na bia
me ya akokon me ye fresh fish soup Oko African market wakoto. Oh, masaja. Me brutal in Canada. You know, in Africa Queen Market, who has some near cane. And you oba papa sardine and oba tomato paste. When you be as a Diana, I want to open do it to a friend 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste wara obecheke Doormaster chede kese promotion nso omugu so de ne se wo pe apono wo si dan na wo se wo top no edisi wo dan no enim exterior and interior doors nyina say bamo doors, bathroom doors, wooden metal doors, wooden panel doors, glass doors, flash doors and any type of door we here no oko Doormasters ubenya bi etimiato na promotion aye ne se oba ye hobeto turkey exterior door ne baako a ye chew interior or bathroom door baako for free and na woto yen economy doors ni nso bia ye ma some amazing prices ye check peephole cameras, digital door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags and so much more ni nyina Doormasters okwa sa promotion e koso de ne your branches wa Accra ha and e bi nso Kumasi Tema Community 25 at Depa Junction ubehu ye branch ewo ho ACP Estate Junction no Kwabena adjacent ACP Clinic Pobiman Toll Booth nso your branch ho Kaswa Tipa Junction Ashalaja 3rd October obeye ye opposite the Forest Reserve in Sawem Asafueje in Sawem overhead behind Kumasi Station Suhum Fianko near the Islamic Girls Senior High School and a Kumasi Ahensan opposite the China Mall eho nyina no ubenya Doormaster branches ewo ho fraying ewo 0542 745 222 0542 745 222 Doormaster Chadia Kese promotion adansi formu die nie ekoyi ankasa ene Ecobank the Pan-African banking so say wo money emergency number wunim because ene say police emergency na wunya wunim number obefre say fire emergency wunim number obefre medical emergency wunim number obefre ba say eye sika ho akwatwea ma na e wo say wo frɛ a unim number obefre eye *770# *770#. It's the new Ecobank money emergency number in town. So wo dial *770# ye ma instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet. We will phone a yam phone, crowbit dial *770#. And this sika hoya dema wa. Don't panic. Just dial this number. Ecobank will come to your rescue. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Open battery so the yesi car so power jet batteries. Oberfront 0208 090 789 0208 090 789 and 0242 314 774. Yewo sub outlet and so ebi wa Simon Kowana so Ochenenti Enterprise Accra battery shop be a wabuse kan ubenya power jet batteries ato Kumasi nso yewo Kwame Choba Enterprise anu pampa so and a battery shop be a Swami magazine Amokum and a Macro Junction ubenya power jet batteries ato Ufrika swa eko winiba utwem ko swedru ebesen ko mankisim ediko pem Cape Coast edita kradea battery shop be a obehu wakwan ne so bia no ubenya power jet batteries ato enyumako enan na boan me de me here some segment no ebremo na before me here some the sound of our time enso ebremo eno nso no A to Z auto service and eboan almost say ene no omakofa auto diagnostic machines aba eno no yese obi de the car browser and the car ne ho atochema enye try your luck o the machine ni si car ne so a problem bi e wo car ne ho bia machine ni be yi a kire into we no o ko solve problem na with pinpoint accuracy enya afi na o kotu we now with the span e bo ha now the way just to know where the fault is we no unya the machine ni so a ubehu be your fault ne wo in the A to Z ne say enya fitafo nyina ne timi use machine no ido mo be training e de ama fitafo amutie yen wo de wonya fitani mpo na obeko training ni bia wo kwa ebeboa wo ama wo nso atimi use auto diagnostic machine. What it means, they say you can start an auto diagnostic business. Now, so the enyeska, it don't be in the car, but at least so the machine is a car. So I know what you say fault no have fault no have fault no ha. No, the akwane mechanical, no mechanic no ayamano. Onsu ejumano no na ona wo saying no. The good news be also necessary. Okoye training ibia. Sa auto diagnostic machine ya make an wasemi. A to Z for che obi kwa. Participant bia ni ema obaako for free. For free into bra training on the machine ne ma na odi akwa akoye wadwuma. After just 4 training sessions, so a participant you'd be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy and solve any mechanical or auto electrical problems. I work hard so it's amazing. In the motion so M5 we no unhia guesswork bia straight to the point, direct solutions. Now, Odiama or client. A to Z Auto Services Limited is still your number one stop shop for all your auto needs. Your Medina Ritz Junction, opposite the Latter Day Saints Church. Iowa Medina. Frame 0240 202 828. 0240 202 828. Now, only en kasa. Provident Insurance and so ese obaya ene oma for ba kama be a juma your friend obaya. Obaya adwuma nyina ne say ommoa customers say o insurance ewu ofre obaya obe renew amount ehia say obekọ office ho say insurance no wo de no unye bi krafe na wo pese wo ye insurance afre obaya obeye bi amount o claims ebia wo car no why insurance that na car nya accident wo pese o file claims na omutua ekama ofre obaya obeye am obaya number ni 0242 426 396 we no ye ma opportunity obaya ne ho ofe wu 0242 426 396 save the number ni sisi a wo phone so unya problem bia fa insurance ho a once our Provident Insurance customer so unya Provident Insurance customer kra na opese wo kokoye won customer freno obeshow kama it's hassle free and super convenient. Grab your phone and begin chatting with Obaya baby with Provident Insurance. Man, you're covered. Adio mo boy juma papa Munshan so MIA. Diagnostic hair balance so the Thontina 74 aba and a drop aqua Ghana for Ajiatumpa and was a boosty immune system or general well-being which now nice kama Thontina 74 for the treatment of the following: kidney diseases, liver, high blood pressure, ulcer, and general well-being. Wodra and opesa otobebrea only diagnostic hair balance 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na omonhwe intime emwa ma yenye wei na fe yentoa so onim se for some time now Parliament the ekoso ho na nheda anya nika the nipa bebre na abusa se na Ghana ha ne panyin bia ni fie ana yenyina ye hwema de ekoso Parliament no ekoso. Former President of the Republic John Ajekum Kofo akasa afa de ekoso Parliament no eho exclusive with Ekosiisen. After this short break Yebetie President Kofo. Stay with us. Yebas is here.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way, and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, wetimi atretre yapo mudin won hyehye ene won sensem e dia ma Ghana for OPPP num. We kire se wasi ayaresabia bibire wo yinkura ase. Ambulance ahodo, zip line abefo kwan ya wofa so chichi nro ama doctor for ho aye ha.
Ampo Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nurse ni. Enye no kwa ye den PP abayase. Wa map mudin adwuma ye ne hiasem. Afi bia wo sharp mudin adwuma no mukina. Sika odi bongo nyan kwanimu afibia 20%. Abefo mfidie de ye adwuma no nso. Ye nya de ye wonanim. Mwatete anese fo bebre. Ye ye manage kran so ne se. Wosanso de sika odi ma nurse fo a wodin tete no asama wo mu. Ayaresa be ye crabbish.
MPP 2024 manifesto no ahye bose yapo muden ho hyehye ne nsensem no wobehye mu kina. Afen nso wobewie abefo kwan a wofa edidi dwuma ewo ye health project no mu. Wosanso AC agenda 111 ayaresabia ewo maimu nyina a ebeboa edi enwuma empemo dioson aba ama adoptafo nursefo ene apomudin adwumayefo.
Into waitress say a nursefo a woni adwuma nyinu nyina benya adwuma ya na.
Sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma no.
Ghana for Momayan boy apomudin hyehye ho ban.
To waba na Dr. Baomia to ma number 1.
Get ready.
Every objection against you is hereby dismissed.
For Impact 2024 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igeneba, Bishop Dr. Bernard Ojiri Asari, and Reverend Dr. David Enchi, November 24th to December 1st, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily at Action Chapel International Prayer Cathedral, Dominion Arena. For inquiries or pass information, call 059-230-006.
My way for what I'm supposed to be no. Hey, don't want me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on Bonsu Misika. If you mum Bonsu me. If it test I copy 28, it can so be just come mum.
Kwame, na my way no. I'm not told Bonsu me bia.
Insurance no. We just 33 cities 50 pesos Bonsu me bia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And no me timbi abibia me pay bia. Jimmy my way there, see the bottle with Biano, Benya or Sonno with you. Now, Fibiano, yeah, Nika will say, Luciano, Adokosuka, crap. Now, Fasudio Beno, dear, Ekosu, very.
So, for insurance,
Eda phone boko. Ne bonye dia. One kawa junim say eno ane my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Ewo MTN so. Say siya. Senye my way a. Ka say no way.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insio ta na ye style bisa no anton so abobu esan say me bucket ye miensape me ni thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia say me nkopɛ tank nto na dien tank na meta me high syntax tank dien na echepa syntax tank bensu ne kita warranty bebre syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitimi ayama me syntax tank obia says syntax tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX syntax tank na enye na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Tontonte yennom nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat Ajapadia sonko wedensie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments 0272778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okanse entimi maso, okanse eyeda so bi, nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a etwam yemo no, esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso, free SHS no. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho, ama wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no na mabusu antimi ntwa mdete ho kawo nanso tibeta mama kunya ama misua me ankasa me sanu edwuma hwehwehwe daache papa ama me
Free SHS mame akunya mame ko senior high school Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS ne paye di ehwe Ghana daache mpontuo mu momaye mabunu daache ho ban wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama baomia.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogu so a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ensan mo akwa ba bi wemfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadi eso interviews ayeye e dwumadi so Axis Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank and a Seahorse Engine Oil omona eboa me de interview segment nso ebremo na se woni mo bia oye footballer otumo se we mantem ha ye wo no uprobi onim bo pa e sa branti mesre o ka kire ne mame se ne nije ho so obekọ trials e wo Europe na nyame aya adom ne bia wanya team bi wo Europe akọ a sport agency bia be from Axis Sport Agency omo se ne yi omo ba beboa Ghana mebunu a enim bo na what the one akọ trials with some European teams. Na me wona doma na omanya sa teams na kwa akobo. From CC a omo number enie 0595 272293 0595 272293 Misi subio 0595 272293 Axis Sport Agency was so to Heaven Church Junction, very close to Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Number number 2, you understand on WhatsApp number, and you can also reach them on WhatsApp. Axis Sport Agency, converting your talent into a profession. My Life Insurance Company Limited, and so the insurance policy be a friend My Way. My Way, no a simple life insurance policy. My Life any MTN akabum ede aba. Almost just dial *165# on MTN na register. *165# on MTN or register. And you can enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana cedis. Your amount cover 16,600 Ghana cedis. One kasa and yet one selected family member. You can always update your selected family member by dialing *165#. So pesa utimun semu ya fre number 0242 439 999. Senya My Way na wakase no way. Ade a omo boa Ghana for pa. In the mama ye nhyene nso. On nkomo a yedi kan edi ye no ekua boacho ya dom da so ewo ha sa nso na obri ye bo afentem frem. Eda so ewa. In Komadi earlier, some messages about Mamin Kakaka, and then we take you to Parliament and former President Kofon Common and so de Abremo. Obi, as for these prophets and their prophecies, they are breaking home so well. Just wish all GPHA drivers a happy weekend. Gamel or Ewutu or Brachere and on the way Abba. Directorate Ablikuma West. Celebrate her birthday today. Onwana. Na me born saying onwana. Okay. I say Chairman Kofi Maria Asante and the entire executive of Inkwetiaman Co would want to wish Sister Mercy the very best of the day through to Christmas. Come continue a birthday bash. In the Ombe birthday bash, ewo Inkwetiaman Co will meet number this Sunday. We chairman any executives of the group and I won't sa eshe we as in the sister Mercy Onwana we a member of the Inkwetiaman which is we be omu free Kweunkwetia eho ena St. Peter's ewo Kweunkwetia omuku a ewo enkran ha ekwa amunzu mukuro mu okuo wo Accra ha munisofo munikuo okuo e be edonso mieniso Asante weneso atwema kwa nwoma okay otra trade a
se o area abu nyina wo de same
meme wa amanse ono fa metimi fa hokọ de
o mo fa ye chi ho
metimi fa hokọ ba mo sere ya me yusu anyan nkwanta na wo de ewurem wo de ewurem ko
tu fa o fira hene makokọ ben ho be ba trade na chese o
makokọ ben
ya hema kokomi wa meme kwan so
o kwan so bo
sure na o de afa hoko na ukro mu okuo wo Accra ha ukro mu ne ekro ban
me fi kro mi ensem me fi safu fra soma so fri kuna
okay ena ni nyina mu ni kuo ha
ni unti se o mo kase ye kuo fo
e de okuo
boachi Kennedy boachi
oh okay
so nim Kennedy
enye eyi Nations FC.
Yes. GBC guy.
Yes. Oh, okay.
There's a teacher will be no wedding.
Yeah, teacher will be from Hono.
There be the wedding. Yes, a teacher. Let's go scapa about you needing. The wedding, my bono. So your body, who flew Hawaii, na yajmo radio.
And then your body,
your radio. So the car, the only more
man can't make Yabute. Man can't make Catoni. Then yet Tony Mecatoni. Tony Boa, 10 year boy, I maybe
20 year footballer.
David. Oh, yeah, Tony.
Then you're going be anymore.
CEO. Or CEO of BBR.
Yeah, who see no
Tony Bibi Asare Canadian. Yeah. Oh, Scapa.
Oh, yeah. Now make us a young Kessica.
And I'm the offer Kwama champion.
Kwama no.
Oh, na him no.
Mo empire na your friend say no. I don't mo empire deputy defense. Oh, okay. And o constituency na yakoye constituency watch for
no. Na say baby yi akwada no an nan etwa yi.
Yes.
Oh, me constituency.
No o constituency.
Me MP na. Oh yeah, your youngest MP no. As you see one maybe.
Kwabena East. Oh, okay. Okay.
And about constituency me visit Kansan Boadu.
Okay. No ye Mavis ye
Agona area hono.
Asante Agona. Okay.
The MPC so.
Oh wow.
And Eddie.
Deputy Defense Minister ni Equia MP. Someone Osei President Akufo-Addo pa. Osei President Akufo-Addo pa. Wow. How like no. Ni stature how wakasa ni bibia. Na say Ekwa constituency watch o me hwe ne pa. Yeah.
Na sa wu ni no.
Na
we no nya fan na. Because you can answer one said we you kukwasa koko. We mpino ade.
Na ye kwa is no krom ho fon say wa boy eduma.
E dey to kwa na ha pesa.
Ye boy we say di kan boy mpini no yi na ni tu baby.
Yes, so ade.
Ade won eja manu no problem na.
Ni eja manu ni ha o.
Na forget na. Ye kan won.
Ni eja manu ni ha. Say ye nya obi nti.
Ye bo krom mpini mo ajeje ho.
We say Obi, good afternoon. Anything that involves elections does not have anything to do with God. God doesn't elect leaders, but rather appoint leaders. So the so-called prophet should give us a break. Clement or Bronx in New York. Odiaba, no. We say Obi. Madame Equia Boachua Yadom has spoken very well, especially on the Boko issue. I come from the Upper East region and can confirm that most youth in the Upper East are not happy about the current situation in Boko at all. Inko Joseph and Udiwe Abre Inko Yadase. Obi, honestly speaking, I don't understand why we must allow queen mothers to select or make kings in Ghana these days. I don't care queen mothers who. And yeah, Aba Hema Fona is seeing. The kingmakers. Yes.
At times you walk around.
And you're one person decision.
Obi, and in some dear, Oko area beer, more quine or more fast.
Yes.
Obadi, I can't set in no, and I say,
and the Chieftaincy Act, Necras stress say on the fact that it should be done according to the custom of the people. The customary law of the area.
Asante say, and see, you or Henia.
Yes.
It's a washer. Be our better na ni panako yetu. Na ade apera banji bo se bakwa koduru mpanimfu animu a ansa de ne ko kire bia kodoko hene no. Na obokom no we se ohema no pewi. Na busuapani nso pewi. So
na ko fan sem bia.
Ti wo so mu na kambo mu yiba.
Yiba. That's true. That's true. We say most of them have their own interests regardless of the strict traditions. Obi the chief to Osei ohenenzo na koko emu edu gastiman ewo brekum
de nana ne
kesi na no de to from asem ne kesi na de to from hona no no hwe Don Pino ewo malam say ochia munyina yeda se we say Obi, what my sister Equia talking about, information management is very key in policing. Our sister shouldn't be emotional about this. The current strategy of press statement is the best. Say Obama
you can manage the information.
Yes, I all over the place. Yes, I know. We say Obi, to the woman who stole my heart and made it her own. Your love is the reason for my smiles, and I'm grateful to share this journey of life with you. I'm grateful for every moment we've spent together. On your special day, I want to shower you with all the love you've given me. Your love is the melody of my life. Happy birthday, my dear wife. Linda Yeboah Odro. With your ranking member, Belgium. And all the way up. Charlie, ranking member, you brutal. Way too much. Your love is the melody of my life. No, Charlie. Ranking member. Maji wedi too much. What? We say Obi. Honorable Amankwa Menu is the deputy defense. Okay, seke. Medasi Amankwa Menu. Obi, gone were the days in biblical era where failed promises by fake prophets were punished by death. Today, the New Testament has liberated these false prophets and they can outsmart Ghanaians with Botrimoka prophecies and get away with it. Best regards to Dr. Prince Ama and Honorable Charles Cromwell Onuawonto Bisiu. Kabiesi Ewo Second D. Charles Bisiu Din the Obo. Charles Cromwell Onuawonto Bisiu. Where's Obi, please tell Equia she shouldn't worry. I am also from her constituency. Seth Kwame Boateng.
Oh, papa. Me obi kan opeso de me to asem. Enya hwe se me kuro mu kwan no mo ye wi a me ni obi ani asem. E se bo she mo de bo she wo sha eh u se Kofi Jobu kotwa so. Ye koye yie no obe okotwa so. Eti wo chese niema nipa hia wo ho no niema nketenkete akuafo. Yekuro no population nipa ewo mu yesen kakra bi Debbie 500.
We say Obi, please tell ABY that I'm also from her constituency. I'm from Chedie. Andy ewo hohoi in the end no akwatena hohoi ba ofi Chedie in the constituency Nankasa din the same Atwema Kwanwoma constituency. Very well. We say Obi, good afternoon to you and to ABY. Or say what every Ghanaian must understand about proper sanitation is that it is a shared responsibility. Individuals have their roles to play and the state has its role as well. But in this country, people deliberately and indiscriminately throw rubbish around with the intention that Zoom Lion will take care of it, forgetting that between the time the rubbish, which is baller, is dumped on the street and the time the Zoom Lion workers come, the baller will be scattered around and even land in our rivers and subsequently in the sea. And also it is time we took the matter of sanitation very seriously. I've suggested that the sanitation ministry adopts the bus stop boys and partner them in the fight against poor sanitation. Bennett Amwa Danso o ayawa so Ganoff and I think our bus stop boys and so I was saying I think it's a very important sanitation. No, Lydia ayawa so West Ogun MP. Yeah, ono ye ewo ho sure.
Oba e wadi sen.
I check akra. I check. Yeah. Where so Obi, it is only in Ghana where you would have two different gods in which is one is MPP and the other is NDC. What type of prophets are we entertaining? Celebrity Taylor ewo oda and Odiwe Efri Achimda Abreye. This one says that good afternoon, Obi. Fantastic work by your team. We have 29 days to get Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia elected as our next president of the Republic with bold solutions to make our dear country better for us all. Greetings to Honorable Kwejo Ba Ajeman, CEO of the Ghana Digital Centers. Ohineba Kwejo Puku Ewo Asali Butchi and Odiwe Abreye. Messages are banner doors. Let me do this. Now we'll come back to the message. On Ensema Ekosiise Parliament, no? And we got the opportunity to exclusively speak to former President John Ajekum Kufuor. Ensema Oditu Janibi Indie. Take a listen. One thing threaten your democracy this is here the standoff in Parliament. Why Omanhene that you've headed the executive before. Why a member of Parliament? Yes, you've been in the House before. The Ekosiise
Mesre Speaker. Mesre no pass. The solution is done above.
Speaker of Parliament.
Mesre no. Sabi Odi Panini Otia Kunyaso. Ono aka number 3. Because we are Ghana constitutional. President, Vice President, Speaker, Chief Justice. Main institutions and SNA more media for the account. akaba busumi na sa parliament no yes speaker so na nimra so ya tinsa parliament bia wa in life ni 10 years no 4 years by constitution ya to aba no tisa ni ebetwe parliament ya baba no wo mu na to aba yi speaker yes ni yiwa for 4 years no kopma se ebeto aba bio just as bibia emra kwan mu kwa bibi na afia manfo etwonso aye dia enenko na say parliamentary level to the terms of constitution there 4 years
yes
so that can be no assume fine obako we sa parliament na wie o mra so na say parliament no but that don't have wow record na say parliament bi aso ko na wie sia president yafena ni so baba kasa bi an last address parliament rebi o ha bi asa budget bi o ha asa transitional period ni nyina samre ni asa dia samre asa mo yes an ma fefa mo de babo mo ade no after 10 minutes anopo and asanse mi yakoba ni nyina asko wie se I said that 4 people
yes
some people media me huro menyine sa parliamentary life no cross the carpet
okay understanding of 97 G and H no
parliament
and we
me o mo a chance bia na e beba no
and on beko independent
and intimi hu sene ya we nyina akoba ya ewi ase Supreme Court e se parliament but ni pam no twa no speaker on I'm so akase on can say seat be a vacant so on kind there and the parliament send aye adwuma beto na entra
ho
majority side no mesremo Ghana 90 make a declaration we say intimo dia moment na na yenyai yenwiade no na Ghana for ntrajune so mo ntrajune say sa side and ye peno abaye betwemu to clearly na majority na ho ne da Ghana for but one better no intimo me emfa technicalities beyond and hamai no na ye bia nkoba nti ono na mesra ade ne nyina da no so nti wonjire no on kantin no ma parliament in Cambo no am free parliament no can say adu fane fambo ansa kra no beka no de nkama so on from nyina akire no no nya adwene na fe omunya adwene on betina sa
so ma ba chamber
nyamra chamber na ne mra dia se as a president beko akokasa onkokasa wanda man as nimra so oko na one strike Ghana ma monto aba ne ye monkyira mwadwene ye mo ba pese obaba betina konya kese so monto Ghana for won me baba ba so mo parliament yamaso enye fefefe enye fefefe because na kan wi ase nyina ni hwe so ase mo ya dwuma mfie na mo bakwa wi anka se manfo ka so mo ya ade no ho na afi ade ye ni ade be na afi constitution so nam say mra da ho nti emra no so anaso nti wan ha na anwie fe speaker no
where ade yenjai for parliament to find a way through the leadership of the speaker no more fan resolve and as if say or say other arms no in this case maybe the executive emrem to put them together
say other arms send here come and conforce a strict separation of powers in any case then you can say executive president ya on majority of ministers from parliament
immediately
just a hybrid just a executive no judiciary makasa by operation of law no passive but when you activate no there on all finance on what the constitution intends and means on subaka but for Ghana's sake no obi a kasa make kasa bi abino ne na machire influence the situation but at the end of the day no speaker no netua parliament na no and inti na mesra na say onye nto no ho so what the panyin say what you Ghana history ni dini se mu na mesra say history no on my recording in ways bia was seven bana chepa on you ni fefe chance because ni person na de bi ba na parliament kra anwie no ahwe kra basa bi ba no and I don't wish that for him. Okay. Mr. Nara. Mr. For Ghana's sake, on throw beyond funny for no one through me say. Mumra metras will be answered baby and what it done. Yam fan yes, I can't boss me on that boss me.
One thing a threat. A lot of issues in our country. 29 days to go to elections 2024. Candidate age now, messages are what the onufi say emu edu ede Ghana beko nenim obi officer was a Ghana for to abamano. A lot of issues and our touch on. We'll bring you the full interview in Yameya Domoa next week. We thought we had to serialize it based on issues Udidi Hunkomo. And for now, because of NRA, the issue of Parliament, no, the issue in Parliament is even more critical. And I think the country, na yenya the benefit of such a voice. The voice of John Ajekum Kufuor on the parliamentary impasse. Inti message so about this particular voice, but I think be 2 or 3 issues that stand out. Emame and Ekia waha Obri Abua Eda so ewaha. Number 1, and it say Onufi say was the Speaker of Parliament, no, step it up. Now show leadership, and here number 1. Number 2, Onoan Kasa, and he made a point. Said the record of the Speaker of Parliament is at stake. Because after all the years I was serving in the legislative arm of government and the Nyamiad the head of parliament, say when take time away no best say all that beautiful record. India was say or the nice form. Number 2, or no President Kufuor, also a lawyer, or no not drink Article 97 1G and H no He believes say a perspective. I was say Nipana declare intention say in a future parliament and a person independent. On if you say and what say affect this particular parliamentary term. But only a subject to that Supreme Court and him in the will leave but at least President Kufuor adrien woman and no. And he also again believes say sir the Ekosiise Parliament no. So be adrien say eno na be kire Ghana for bi omonto abankwa nipa no da no. Say amanfa your madrien wie. Enti sir the Ekosiise Parliament ne de I don't know what dream you here, and then by popular request I'll play back this insert again.
Obi made a kaina no near a speaker a kind press conference or
yes.
Utie former president Kenya speaker can be ma speaker sa or maba abetna so parliament to be a juma or
yes.
And he started from DFNI Abreso say or no be establish parliament no. And then the second speaker, Oba Peter Lajete.
Yes.
And also, no so Ocean Juma, your be Oba strengthen parliament. No. Third one, Ediho, Right Honorable Begna Sechi Hughes. Or say, or no so ne Juma or no so one Juma, your be yes, parliament was set and to ye, a year Juma. And then nearby Mame Bamfordado, also on rules. Sabre no eno na make actually nano na make na say sabre na say parliament ye catch us time say na was eba time ne be so no ma me no beba na ote ho say yes dress code ni nie ene wo ye nsantwoni wo ye adwuma wo ho wo ye mrahye badwani wan ni so a en mra bi e wo parliament obi a no o make sure and orderly hwe maame na dwuma obeye me kwoto begina search use me to maame no do agya ho and then omo a abachi
yes
na maame ne de ne say discipline say bo say ye adwuma wo house on mo ene enka say bi obi asori heckling ne sa niema no aka obe make sure say why ye din
Asempa FM
toda wo di bia ya agro say sabre pani a MPP for you no running mate no say satam omo afi no ma bad parliament on mo ya no I say that youthful exuberance no mo mane mra form mo mane bi say bibia ni a papa mo hwe na mo solve sa problem we eti na no speaker can say be said 32 years and a house one mo so wo de ne dibre a wo di ka ho a efie be aduasam yenu wo house one mo eti sa niema we nyina no de onim eti na no me nka se mu asem ba kwa ye me nwanwa se o kan se nyu no na obe kire obi baby a onten yenim ye se eye Ghana fo eto aba no ne decide ni oye majority ene ni obeye minority but when a disagreement ekoso wo house one mo na niema ye beja de ene nti na to the speaker omo de omo yi ni bo ho se order ade ne bo ho no mo a e wo se orderly eniema koso wo house one mo na no ono ankasa ne nkasa emu no obi oka bibi se asem we nko betumi asolve no house o eti me question ne say die nti no ma solve no house o wahu nipa na wo ho no mu nyina free wo fa honorable Osei mensa Bonsu Cletus avoka ni omo ache wo house oni nyina no wo ye kenkon e wo mu nyina so because wo na from 1992 John Akolugo tia ni omo e ba ye ni nyina omo nyina kwa man wo de wo ho nti you know everything ase sadie we no sa wo se mu betumi asolve no wo house a wunnim kwanya mbetumi afa so handle no a bibia be ye din enti die na esi mo kwan some solve sa problem because obi omo e wo parliament no ye wo mu edi agro ne ye wo mo ye serious o ye wo mpanimfo a wo munim de e wo fie ho eti so wo se bi di agro wo ho enye omo nyina na etisa eti se sa nipa ne tena ase emma omo a ye hu omo se omo di agro no nko na Ghana for ye hwa ye be kan omo nyina afra nu nti ne ebu bebi se pani tena fie emma nkwadare nanka ye bu nankarefo a ye bu ka ho bi enti omomomode say so omunim so ombetimi asolve sa problem we ya omo solve na MPP amanyoko say so omo se me enka majority me enka minority mid MPP amanyoko no before na no ombeko house obi honorable Tete Jonobo a ya ono na ne nsa chekrata e de call for recall na say
parliament no interviews
amene ne ye na asema bisa ne say matemo ho ase sa recall we no mukwa munim baby ya mukwa akotena the day before nye day po the night before ade e betena me ne ka say bisa say ono abo NDC for na chimi aye press conference that very day aka kire omo members omo kokos ne say china ye kwa we are the majority we are going to sit at the right hand side of the speaker so they knew near no more kwa akoye eti musumo dia na maka che mo chita for as of be da ben was it Wednesday and I me honorable free
yes
so we also ma shebe dwani ka say o se media mente hwe ye kwa na ye behu mu kono nipa we mu na ye press conference ye kwa ye twede ye hye ntuma mu ni enti at least mo members no mo prepare mo say okay sasa na ye be kono dia then we even have to go and see speaker and sana ade ache ana say china ye kwa say na ye be ye ho still mo ko ye na mu ntumi ensi gina ye bia say ye kono ye gina ye sie ni speaker ajani wie ye no ansa na press conference o mo ye no mu no wo team members ni bia na we ya kan ne ye meeting ya nkasa ye nko ne ye meeting ni ahwe ne ye be ye that time ye meeting obi munim sa sitting sha se 10
yes
senya se bia na nse mu ho ebi bia atwam na speaker ye o se o ene ye beba wi a ma sita ne ye 10 eti 10 o'clock a wunim se 10 and it was a sitting chance here na 10 o'clock na mo se mo ye press conference ne na ekoso wo house no matimi ahwa ma se mo se NDC fo kokose sa mudin no efiri mu nkonwa ho a mo side no mu ni omo efredo mo ho no mo
you are saying say anka by 10 na speaker by na was anka MPP for the chamber ho
na mo wo bibi ama raise mo consensus
speaker chamber no omo ntna empty chairs na won anko monten no
so one na empty chair no obi ubetima empty chair no ho na wa raise wo consent
to the
speaker ye ba ye na no ye no ubehia ye bisa wo say why na was otena majority side why na was otena and you told us say enye wo wadwuma but say wo the Supreme Court ruling na ye adwuma ye wo majority side enti say we mu na kwaje yakonwa de a then we are going what can wasem awie wasi so call baby but who decision ni say 10 a.m. no boy ye no sabre na mo ye press conference and then speaker be in the press conference we dwiri bibia egu mo so say mumu government na ete so no mumu na mumu wa madwuma nkoso wo parliament so enwosa wode wano ka keke se ye de ye boa e bo se ye hu se actions no e so kire se ye wei ye pia ko wei eti ye besre honorable afanyuma ken se na dwuma o ye as leader no be kire se ye hu leaders bebre ma se obi wo ya de na wakoma edi kan bebre
he also makes the point say at the time looking at the situation in the chamber no so mo yes so mu remu a naturally they would want to go and sit e wo baby omo tedada no e hons no mu nua no ndc for na kwatena ho e the chaos ebeba chamber
na make say was nkom ye proactive enough because that same yini na see ye and sana speaker ebe mo makofie no enti munim say no an see ye and NDC for so amfansie mo ye press conference ka say ye yes an koye ni muso so na mo say adwuma hia mo e was say ye adwuma e was say etumi approve first 3 months budget e was say yenya e was say tax exemption so say den mu na hia mo eti wo ye ade a wo ye ma wasem ye
November so was say budget budget for next year first 3 months
because say anhwe ni ya wahu ni omo ye no na me say parliament hu say bibi say yi kwaso a enhwe na ni
Asempa
obi nhwe na ni say keke
undercurrent rankasa
bibi wase
my worry and son obri bebe many say say for every arm of government there is a leader the executive arm is headed by the president, the judiciary chief justice, parliament the speaker of parliament. There is a reason why I was our leaders. No, everything that's happened because the speaker embodies parliament. In the AC no say open one person a single out, but on the face and everything of parliament, the speaker of parliament, and that's why President Kufuor in his wisdom said say obi betimi ama asumdue aba. It is the speaker of parliament because listen. Many Kofi Adams din komo I think Enrose Enrichi. His point ne say omo it is a Supreme Court ama decision be. But omo ko ra house wa obi omu nim no any speaker of parliament. It is on be take action be based on the speaker be den ebe ka kire won. I think say the speaker's loud silence on the Supreme Court decision is not helping. Mind you say until the speaker delivers any decision or almost any ruling, it will make his any statement on the 17th. No, now Parliament, MPP for him baby omote, NDC for him baby omote. The only thing that changed the sitting arrangement was that statement from the speaker, meaning say, Kofa by was how your man you know a speaker sema okay. You can excuse the speaker because time Afenyo can call court first before the speaker then the decision the statement the bebano say no injunction come come speaker and the speaker can say service no was not properly done enti one regarding injunction or go ahead and deliver the decision and as any statement good and Afenyo Marken mo file a ex parte motion e Supreme Court edinya omo kwa request for interim injunction be mo interlocutory injunction and Omoma injunction no Supreme Court Emma some orders are enkoso. Speaker Emma because at the time na ex party and the speaker was not a party to that motion no. In the omo anya kwan anka omo so omasem ewo ho. In the you can excuse the speaker. But when the speaker instructs the lawyers to file an application to want to set aside the decision of the Supreme Court. Let's say an official and speaker a party.
It is
good. And when you file, let's all say a certain aside. Now Supreme Court sign and maintain omo position omo ma dadano. So still, we think that you have to let the status quo remain because you are now a party. But what filing motion and as application to the court, you are now a party, so you are now bound. Even time now on your party, Cran, you are bound by decision of the Supreme Court. Now that you are a party, now Supreme Court assign I can't some no sign bill. Say your tear argument, Nina, but we still insist, say, let the status quo ante remain. Now I think with the greatest of respect to the speaker, say he has to speak. Because the only way I did asumdue ebeba. You even if crowd can say, I still insist. Say minority for one day, and as NDC for one day, and now. Yes, there should be something, but the silence may a bit too loud. And that's why we have the stalemate now. You will see. One other thing, yes.
And nonsense, because one say, Speaker, I say, more say, Mampeni. Any the judiciary nas or my bonia constitution allegations. Some no near pet you because your moyan is like say or my holding the country to a ransom say bonibia. But we banu abekane de mena me de and yan dear then yes say Munkwamra shebedwemo me man kwagina awia so ankotoa ba say mokwa na masa amachi o munkwa na munkoye adwuma. Speaker so omo etu abayi wu no omo tu abayi wu say as senior obi wu kai penna wo fie say Asempa FM as ye ka so oni programs director na me sorry free me fie wo ma me program na betena ha na me ye ne mepe na aka say an kwasitwum na adwuma nti kwasitwum na wo so kasa me de anya me na wo sa me kasa na say wo ya ye wo tena fie ama nkwada we nanka senior ono a state say we speaker we be ye we speaker we o misa no say ye twra abakosem na onso de na be twre won ani.
And I think you see where it's gotten to no, the only way out of this is for the speaker to step up and show leadership. Where it's gotten to, no, I mean, I know that there are a lot of egos at play because when say the three arms of government, no, even though among equal in the right sense of the word, no, but Ubia was some constitutional powers, and that's why the framers of the constitution and so names as sadie we be seen, no, and na checks and balances. Ewa your constitutional architecture name. Ain't say executive ne parliament ewo problema. Ewa say the judiciary day step in no mutime eboa. When it comes to even constitutional interpretation issues, because Obekaya, who's a president for Emma on Ninchiremu about 97 1G and H. Ninchiremu are fundamentally different from the speaker. That is why there need to be an interpretation by the Supreme Court.
That part of the Supreme Court is here.
Yes. 11th. No, I'm saying because people don't even understand why I was Assembly Supreme Court. Yes. But because of rival meanings, no, the Supreme Court would have to step in, and the Supreme Court having been seized with a seminal, and with the Supreme Court, until say Afenyoma can. Echo Supreme Court. Say no one can be no be out in the baby. When their jurisdiction is invoked, they have to make a decision. And to make a decision, I believe, sir, for peace to reign and for this democratic exercise to be intact, Charlie, let's go by now. Nioma and you about as it stands now.
Who's the president Kufuor Kasa? Or say why MP paying? So 2 terms.
Yeah, 2 terms.
No, a practicing lawyer. And so why MP net you be minister?
Yes.
Or be president?
He was deputy foreign affairs minister at age 30. 30 years on be deputy foreign affairs.
Or be president 2 terms.
Sure.
Me I hope say Speaker of Parliament Honorable Babin or Betty na what's often the stance na omo atrash bibia because say day before omo be sitting press conference or no so o can be about Supreme Court issue na me ni say nka de echi and the crank that's so discuss it so nti I was your only on twabibia onka omo obi ehun say Supreme Court asem na e buy no the year juma na afi omo ntwen kopem interpretation no beba se bana call against MPs na yasaki omo fine
yes
se call mo favor nso a
na ya try abrabo so
that would be the best year bebu amasundwa because the ekoso as obia
and the timing
is so obia fault
29 days to election
and obi
Charlie
we no ensisa bibia o about elections no the ekoso if you and parliament we na nyanwanwan so say ekoso say because e hyase no na anhyase yi
yeah
ne middle no how's problem by any ebe
problem aba
parliament nankasa 8 parliament ni na problem ho ansana e hyase
ba men so ma de ba ko say in the until say enne president Kofo ebeka sa asemi mo just so far yente panyin bia enkan yeah minim say council of state for kokoshia speaker Bagben yenim nkomo a ekọ so but we saw the photo ops eba out omu twetwa picture share so makwa akoye meeting. It's unfortunate even after that meeting still I'm only hoping say see a president Kofo de na no aba betum no ebia I don't know role was so man panyin yankasa nso play in this. So maybe also no so frɛ parties in around the table I don't know. But it seems maybe I econo. I'm only hoping say Cecilia
can say 3 arms of government no be di queen.
Yes.
Say mampani and tronabo na say ordinano kotumu a ogina hefa mfimfina ogina mfimfini no hefa di say no obeka no eti the best solution ye ne obi aka say Supreme Court ruling no emra
yes
enya bawie na say decision na ne omo yes na Supreme Court ni ni arehemu wom ni ye ni arehemu wom no etodo omo ruling ne ba na ebi ani age etoda na ekotie obi a na obi sire eti hwonom na ebetumi atwa bibia so eti efiri na ekosi 11th ne de ye ho atwen ye mo obi because asem we say ye ntumi antu ase na esan konko hwonom biewa we entwa to se formina de no speaker Michael Kwe abreso no sa me the last one na na ya bedu se afedi ya benya 4 MPs e was say Supreme Court to me ma ruling na wo ho na no de da ho no mo a woni pakro se wo ka se wo 8 parliament mu 9 parliament nye MPP na me de beba no hu se o cross carpet o se wo ye dan yo na wo hu ne wo ye wo ho
very well
media ye me den say
yes
enche na sa 8 parliament yegu ye me de pa say
na eba na wie ye
na ebegu nye na wie ebegu nti egu a me gidi pa say 9th parliament no ebe ye say de na ye third first second third
say you benya clear majority ne clear minority
any omo so ebe ba members ebe ba no you benya omo ebe because o hwe ye hu MPs ye hu MPs since 1992 bepim ye hu MPs omo ko parliament de omo argue omo outside parliament de omo kasa ye hu bebre ye fans 1996 ni start say it politics mu nsem ye hu bi ya tibi ti ye de bi toto ene ya utim se munuwa
Asempa FM
articulator no muwa ti media
Matisse Honorable Alex Tete na ya Contombra MP
okay
ona ochro first letter no right to recall parliament no o say yenkomo aye di o adwenkyere kakra me yentie ne na afi yento aso Honorable Alex Tete akwa be ko si sen so ni
e pa to me jisu mi ni e ma na tsen
adom na unso
pa to nyam na do ne mo mpa ebo wati me kan de na say ho ye
ye da nyame ase na de ekoso idi ase mugu ye nyina ni mase wa na meboa
obi ne di kan na man che wati fo na me na wase obi sometimes no me pese yen your my information call outside no as I say my Ghana for ehun ni efo ye ba record na me de letter me leader mama sa to me ze mentor letter free speaker no eniema ye ba be ye no ye state wo letter ni mu and in business committee meeting o mo say ya anye no eno no enye issue because anopa na o mo free leader no o can say ayi na ye de ba out request no ye state niema ye ba be ye into o mo enfanto order paper no so obi ni eto so biom ye ko parliament na ye ko ye sitting na ye caucus and o representative na the mo rep na e wo parliament mi sa ne say ye timi tena si wo chamber no bi abe 5 hours na NDC for ye caucus speaker ba na o mo ma ye obeka tro so mo ye caucus di antwen and no aye caucus clerk and a free leader no or can say ye caucus. But say no crano say leader and fan for meeting be a ma answer na speaker bet na chamber ni inside no. Ah obekwa kwotena na kunyo mu no. Of fresh leadership no both sides them la na me meet ye misa say no of free ana. One free and no call no ye misa say and ne say Supreme Court ama order. Na ya no yes order na ya ma no speaker say on the only won't mean pronounce that day on the 17th and say call na wa join house indefinitely woni me see me leader ebisa no on pre-sitting meeting say and this for now be occupy majority side no ye kono nya was sitting arrangement enya no na ye na clerk for no na IT ni masha for no and the leader bisa na say ebisa clerk na say must tag na boy din no na na almost say there Inti adinti na speaker koko trans on that they don't mean can say yansi san kunya ni inti obi ankonko turn baby because speaker we say na mo kan na meet mu no or one type of a year or no na experience for 32 years ni na wonim say obi say wo dina wo kunya so na wo kasa na wo picture ne ba na enye wo speaker be ka tro kona koko turn wo kunya so ansa na wa kasa inti adinti na mo nsi tables na mo nsi kunya ni na speaker a copy side on illegality and the word on moyeno almost on the court no muntie
but the criticism they say more the MPP side no should have been in the chamber no more raising issues are more and no na say mo may say that opportunity
obiti yeah caucus ni we no yeah ko me Habib deputy leader eye kene Japan ye ko we inside no na speaker asase or kasa and then this for no kotra even yen kotra obi
and say na osamo tena baby a empty chairs ne wono
e wa even na kotra na e frɛ on say minority ana
just to make your point mo make your point really na say speaker
arrangement no ki and say kona ya press eye mark ne say kasa na ato forcing edi na beba on na argue and say argue. We don't do that because but the OBRTBA program is all kasa record and no na call your official people anymore. The correction to be on my yeah. It be say or no speaker may say obi be some more by what parliament say oh kasa na picture na banner nya wudia obe resource honorable member go to your city. Okatem bia sama order na speaker ene ne crop was omfa anya adwuma nti obi anka ye ko ho ene ye ko tena ho ene ntokwa si ya anka mum ne mu ye 2 adentina press one ko do one na ndc for ni tutu labels na wo ye table no press one na report say Ghana for me na ndc for ye adentina press one ye silence on that
oh that be enra ye parliamentary correspondent Kwekwa Asante kan say omuhu yi say ndc for ni be yi name tax ni free omo side de ba majority side
enti say no obre mu majority side nze ye na ya boni ana o kan me kan tire ndi for that na omo ye no obi enye ze bi MPP NDC o man no say na mi nua ba te ho no o kan no o man na be so far because ye financial management act na my kwan say ye nye vote on accounts sabri finance minister ntimi fama because this is no leader am ye hu say ze obi akoko ye adwuma constituency Computer my better about Navy and Ebeba. Because I didn't so on the Bebro mine.
Honorable Martin, in this and where do we go from here? Is there more name?
Obi 11 year chance on the 11 because once the speaker admitted say or no na court what man lawyers are con Supreme Court to rule not also win this one. Oh now yes is Obi when I have run to the bow. Yamu be the layman and article 2 no clause 2 verse 2 you kono a state up to 3-4 no then obi no more time now Ghana and article 70 clause 1 also ka say obi no more time Ghana mrana wa hanu it is a Supreme Court to rule on the 11th no not speakers on fan year juma yet wamamua but I believe that yakopombe ya adom na ba e ko to Ghana force afasa kunya wisu ne MPP for no ya obi owo bibia no mato ma yenya majority create esanse ne course no obi am eto da bia odakura udi yo ya as leaders in the house
Mate Honorable, yɛda bibia ne yɛbɛsɛ yɛde nkɔmmɔ bio. Why? Yɛda papa. In studio so meda ekua boachewa yi adom ase. Ɛna obri ensan yɛmɔ we bi while we welcome yɛn panelist for this evening's discussions. And where your President Kofo on the Ekoso in Parliament. Yentie yeba yetwas wedding komo. Your democracy this is here the standoff in Parliament. Why Omanhene that you've heard of the executive before. Why a member of Parliament? Yes, you've been in the House before. The Ekoso yenye day.
That's right, Speaker. Mesra no pa. Sabe odi panyini oti akunyaso. Ono aka number 3 because we are Ghana constitutional. President, Vice President, Speaker, Chief Justice, main institutions, and so on. More media for other account. Akabe busumi. Nasa Parliament or no yes Speaker so na nimraso. Ya tinsa Parliament be our in life. Ni 10 years, 4 years by constitution. Ya to abanwa. Tisa ni abetwe Parliament ya beba no. Wo mu na to abayi Speaker. Ni you are for 4 years no kopma se beto ababio just as bibia emra kwan mu okoye bibi na afia manfo atwon so aye dia enenko na say Parliament in level to the terms of constitution there 4 years. Yes, so that can be no assume fine obako we sa Parliament na wie omra so na say Parliament no but that don't have wow record nessa. Parliament be also kona wie President Yashana Nusa Baba Kasa be an last address. Parliament. I'm ready you have a budget bill has a transitional period. Nina Samri near Samra some yes and my family de Babua Madiano 10 minutes anopo. And as answer me Yakobani in Asco, yes, I said about 4 people. Yes. Some people media me know. Many said parliamentary life no more cross the carpet. Okay. Understanding of 97 1G and H no. Parliament. And you way. When we are more chance of being ever banner and on Beko independent. And into me who send here when you are called by we are says the Supreme Council seats be a vacant. So one kind idea. And then my Parliament send here I had my baton and enter house. Majority side the Stremo Ghana 90. Omianya Kuni Sata me fefe. Near Ghana for a betwaban. Unless I did a Ghana phone when the Ekosiise. And as a bit, I Ghana phone to me and Trajane. And into a said, bore tactics in the Yasa. Na speaker no on free. Because a menkai said, I will be across. And anti Marco Gula and make a declaration, we say, into Modia Moment. Na Yenyadiano, Nagana for tragedy. So much tragedy say, Sassidi and your pen or buy between clearly, no majority in a honor. Ghana for but one a better. No intimum for technicalities beyond and Hamino. Na ye beyond Coba. Timona, Mr. Adianina. Into 1 year and 1 country, no Parliament income. No, I'm free Parliament. No, or can you say, I do funny fun. Answer Crano, but can we then come across one from United? Okay, one Munyajun, nothing, Munyajun, Matnas, and so Maba Chamber, and Embra Chamber, none yet, ready as a president, Bakwako Casa, Kokasa. One that man as an imrason or one strike and a mamon trabani, Montra Margin, your mobile person, Baba Betna Kunyakasia, so Montu Ghana for a woman Baba Bersum or Parliament, Yamasu, and yet Fafian Fafe. Because I can you in any fair so. My adman fear na mo bapa wi anka said a man for case o my idea. I want na fear the year near the better na fe. Constitution so and I'm some rather on into. I'm running so anaso. Until you want and you speaker no.
Where idea enjoy for Parliament to find a way through the leadership of the Speaker, no more fan resolve. And as Sophie said, was say other arms. No, in this case, maybe the executive, MREM to put them together.
Other arms. Send here come. I'm confused. Strict strict separation of powers in any case. Then you can say executive. President here on for majority of ministers
from Parliament.
Immediately, just a hybrid, just a executive. Judiciary, by operation of law, no, passive. But we need to activate it. On all final on what the Constitution intends and means.
Sure.
But for Ghana's sake, you know, be a baby, Casa, make us be a binone in a much day. Influence the situation. But at the end of the day, no, Speaker no netria Parliament no, and inti na mes and say, onion tono so. What depending? Says a which Ghana history. You didn't see movie. Yeah, Mr. Answer history no on my recording in ways we are. Was several by Nachapa. Won't be any fair. Chance because any person. They be buying a Parliament to cry and no I have cried the be buying and I don't wish that for him. To Mr. Renara. Mr. Ren for Ghana's sake. On throw beyond funny for actually. No one's through me say. Mumra Metras will be answering baby and what it done. Yam fan years I can't on that was
one thing threaten your democracy this is here the standoff in Parliament. Why Omanhene that you've heard of the executive before. Why a member of Parliament? Yes, you've been in the House before. The air cost
that's right, Speaker. Mess run pass. The solution is done.
A Speaker of Parliament.
Mess run. Sabi or the Panini or Chiakunaso. On account number 3, because we are Ghana Constitution.
Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated by CBG, we stand with you.
Hey, Onya, it's in few days in Sieni. It's wow.
Charlie, media mabamukra yebu. So ni sika wo de bejinsa no nyumantiti ya. Eno ansa wo na momai mu sa. Omo mukra degrees akase akra titifie. Na me
Asempa ba. What National Apprenticeship Program nenka?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC ebepa National Apprenticeship Program no ho toma 2025. Na wono ma won pese wo musuansa no djuma. Ye boni friend no technical and vocational no. Ye be mo ma sua be free.
What's free?
Anio. Sanunuma ye ba be sua ni free. Ene se wo pese wo kosua carpenter. Ceramics so. So pese wo ye welder. Ana auto tiles. Ana obotire. Ana se organizer. Ana se wo pese wo pamontade. So pese wo ye electricals. POP na ba sua obi ye bi. Ana se wo pese wo seduane no ni nyina. Mabunu betumi aba be ye bi. Na ne wo mne. Amanfo a wo besua sansa no dwuma we. Ebenya body crack. Na ya mo mo sika botena. Wo de be hye wo adwuma ase.
De okay eyampa.
Say ye wo nwanwa. The National Apprenticeship Program no eye nidaso e de magana ni bia woni adwuma.
And your bread recess are true for Mambafo, you may you be free of pain. Nayakofa John Dramani Mahama, Sansa Penny Fossey, Sankofo, Yeti, to Abaman Sacre, Papa, to Abama Domhama, and NDC.
We a footballer. I open Hukwain. Akobo trials. Portugal and Spain. And your free Access Sports Agency. 059-527-2293. Afa so WhatsApp yen. 059-527-2293. Sheshe Access Sports Agency. Chirakwain. So to Heaven Church Junction. Yebeng Agbeve Hospital.
Midindi akrobato. Me pema sum bianti.
I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo Life Insurance, I free Holland Life. And we are, and my bush penny, a church for my Obianchia, 1,000 Ghana cities, Niamfania, or penny a year, Metiano, and Wasomekra. Me Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, our bra me pra, and I made them, and I say a year to me. Efa, a whole canina, a breakwa metria, 2 Ghana cities pet, a year simple cra.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pet, who's who bet me and your Wasubji, a fire car, Prani, a year de Bahon, and one is Odo, who bet me Bambo Insurance here, the free Holland Life, who the star 269 hash. I will tell you so on the MTN so na dinya bebanuchi. Me say a simple cra. Nyasumje wa brawa huto so se wo dachi wo bimbo pa. Me bimbo insurance ya yasheda yama wo.
Masa, what did the MPP a dear boy ma and my bow one was
Ani eno, na so bet to me I can be brave actually me.
What person what you say? And ma, wa yenuma, when ya am wapi, Edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund. Now a mama bow one also crying, and your scholarship yani mu via memu.
We and one na apomodin sem ni a home bow what dema a man swear.
What you say? A maya be a hodo, a yenia home bamboo.
We yasempa maying.
Pepe, when I'm women in diplomacy, a boagana ma. I'm ready. I can afford you, Medi. I will be a say a fanina.
Wow, eno.
Na enunti and I met to a bar, a mawon, wa shabo say, or betche, Dachia, or bar, any a babawa, bia, betting me a dim queen.
Maybe we are Ginny eno. Mobayan so Abama number 1, what about to a quarter so. So Abama NPP, Magana, and ye.
My buddy, life is short. Man for plan, but also man need to enjoy regardless.
Hey, have you heard about Afrilac Lotto?
Afrilac Lotto, what's it about? Tell me.
Afrilac is the biggest lottery jackpot giant in Ghana currently, giving away a whopping 70 million Ghana cedis to its lucky customers.
Wow, that's huge. So how can I play?
Just dial *741# or visit www.afrilac.com. You can play Afrilac games in the morning and in the evening. The morning draw ends at 10 a.m. and the evening draw ends at 7 p.m. They have the mega jackpot games and the classic direct games. Direct 1 to 6, Spam 2 to 6, and the banker game. Then you choose your 6 lucky numbers from just 1 to 57 balls. It's that simple.
Oh, I see. So how much can I stake?
You can stake Afrilac games from 1 Ghana cedis to 20 Ghana cedis and above. Winners are paid the same day into their Momo wallet.
I'll play the Afrilac games today to win the 70 million Ghana cedis jackpot.
Don't forget to also tune to UTV towards the live draw at 7:15 p.m.
Afrilac Lotto.
Si competitive.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamekano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it? No, Miss Media, no, neat, and a brightness in his way is super.
Now, can you chamber be a scratchy na who did he? Him her. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai, me penisame chinisa, come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, let me do what I'm going
A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Hello. Many sena army free bolt a hobambo kronimu. Uye, nanso ye ne wo ha wo bolt a kwento biara mu. Wana wo wo benkum sino, ye ride insurance team. Ba kwento no shasia, na ya ma ride insurance. Eriko unifa sono, a record audio team. Ye krawa kwento no hunsem so 24 hours. Se basa uhia na ichira. Usha we chinswa. Yen customer support team na wo hono. Won aye crowd say, "One ube bon komo demoni nyina." Yen ni bolt a hobambo kuno. Ye kan hu wo bolt a kwento biara mu.
The luckiest *712#. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest *712#. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. *712#.
You could be the luckiest.
2024 Parliamentary and Presidential Elections. Kofi Akwalu Nsama to me team here. Media Matuamano.
The Black Party of Ghana, LPG, presidential candidate, they say, or we never president here. We need to Makra, Busmibia, not bind the Chiawaka, 700 Ghana cedis. Aquadebia, 500 Ghana cedis. Afi, $10 billion US. Job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now our fixed Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omo omadi mfie du nwotwe ekoni mfie so kokora ne mrewa a omo nya adwuma no so we pay them unemployment benefits. They tell say obi ya adwuma ba na katua na wonya no it's nothing to write home about. It ebe man supplement.
University education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges, affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obesu ye. Said about answer Ghana was say na ban be makwan for edua marijuana for industrial use. It is a go to Abanua December 7 presidential box on so baby Kofi Akwalu da na o me hye Ghana
DBS Industries Limited. One more sanka mobium. Surprise! I want to honor baby. I'm the brand customers in na for from the other pomuni. Yeah, say what to a dear woman champion. And I'm afraid I want to a dear woman. I'm up to 10% discount. Wow, 10% discount. DBS and one a bit to my way. Tomo alusing crew fish it in the mobia. No more discount. I'm all here. One swammer one casa. Where the any casam? Who bet to me so from a free estimate. I clear number 0240-844-444. Kumasi so 0506-004-141. Takradi DNA 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okanse entimi maso, okanse eyeda bi, nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a etwam yi mo no, esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso, every free SHS mu. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho, ama wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no, na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ho kawo. Nanso tibeta mama kunya ama misua mi ankasa me sanu edwuma. Hwehwehwe daache papa ama me.
Free SHS mame akwanya mame ko senior high school. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS, ne paye di eshe Ghana dachi mpontuo mu. Moma ye mebunu dachi ho bai. Wo bra ye to Abama number 1, December 7, to Abama Baumia.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Na science dia kesi Ghana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya binsu wa shama kuwana so Ochinanti Enterprise. Afi battery shop ubiya wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop ubiya wa swame mazin ama kwa Macro Junction Evi kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takra de Jasempa Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Buddha Day.
Ofa woman ye sika kakra mfa nhwe wo fa asefo yi wo free school abo na se me hwehwe private classes bi mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma musika
ofa problem se wo free SHS mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wotwe bi se me send scam ankora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo ye
oba metimu ha yi ase pa o eno nti na NDC abaya ebeba no say obepegya adesua mu no aye free SHS ni ye
na we be ya den na bom
wo se double track no obeyiye free abo foto ato ama free SHS no agine ye eno nti aduanesem enya asem kase bia wo sukumu ho
wow we dia ho san kase be bra wofo ne school nkora no papa
no kura eno nti kacha wo namfunu mu nyina se wonto abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
ofa no shaking cry ye tu ye ho fo dada why na empa de pa
to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ene NDC
our strength unity Ecobank mobile make me say Ecobank mobile come make a download them for you cause you can pay bills you can buy credit you can pay school fees even just tight with the Apple Ecobank Apple Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, I want to do
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis are kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. Ko gamepackgames.com. Ne nyanche mu. Game pack agree. And ele mrate chre. So so. Anyama wani endi if you do watch it.
Charlie, afia batu idea. Majia ye bebre pao. Me who de meto amanimpo.
I don't know who the other man. Would you make the policy about Mama saw the paper?
I think so. NDC bar. You be bien Juman kitten. My person a branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say akuko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao akuko bono near Ton Koko na Mao near Mao ediane a odebeto ediane ama sika odebeto ediane ama.
Hey, na don't know mostly. Onya nyanto boasie. Inti wenti na papa ne se yento abama no. Abba, papa no onse san ye kra. Dada noa. Mudie, ma yentie policy bakwa Dr. Baumia. E wo ma ye mabunu no.
The person mabunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Anya nunku, oso obebie bank ama nyume nkuma. Se ne be ya omuso betime bi omunyumem na ma fa ye mabunu no. Osan so se, obema ya to ade enne. Na yetua ne kakra. Eno ne credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, anya nunku ma mensa just obako nka ho osanso say odi ade aye frɛ no buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu biebi no mutimi fa ye mabunu no.
Wow, sisi ade December 7th abatu no minim dia meto ama no Dr. Baumia
na meto ama.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Bawumia say or the bama mebuno no. We ye munke to akra.
Me kra masisa ma adwin. Sisi ade, enya de meto ama JDMP. The bold solutions man on no na meto ama no.
Mo minia wa ye ni nyina. Afi we de Dr. Bawumia vote no. Yem fan cheche.
Ende. Therefore de yem fan cheche. Therefore de yem fan cheche.
Vote Dr. Bawumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending sales nana?
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Never send me quite form.
Who bet to me your insurance we full more?
Na face you send me sound come market.
Go bet to me your insurance no market ho.
Na send me sound so no ready and mama you.
Boss, kitchen wa no bet to me your insurance wo.
Na me die.
And one is our best send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance wa boa your car insurance ama WhatsApp so bebia wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say you bet to me your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message comma obaya was 0242 426 396 and they are
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima, if free bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia tretre yapumudin sheshe, any one sensem at Yama Ghana for or PPP num. Which say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri wo yin crass, ambulance a hodro, zip line abe for point our fasu chichin ro, ama doctor for why ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayasi, or map mudia juma ye hiasim. Afi bia was sharp mudia juma numukina, sika or do bongo brain. When you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Jumanin so. Ye dear one in what it say a nurse for be free. Ye manager crowns when they say, or Sanso de Sicao, the man nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are sabe a crab bishop.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomo de one shenanigans and Samano or Beshimukina. Afe so will be re abe for Quanya or Faso Edidi Juma a ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayarasabia ewo memunina a ebeboa edi enyuma empemo dioson aba ama adoctor for nurse for ene apomudin adwumayefo
into waitress say a nurse for awonye adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma no
Ghana for momayam boy apomudin hye ho ban
to waba na Dr. Bawumia to ma number 1
Masa, what did your MPP a dear boy ma and my bow one who was
ni eno na so to me aka bebre actually me
what person what say e ma wo ye nwuma wonya emwa pi edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund na wa mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship ya nyimu bia ememu
we enwanwa na apomudin sem ni ahoban bo a wode ma emman so
wo hwe se adwuma ya bia hodo eye ni ahoban bo mu
we ya sempa mayen
pepepe wonam women in diplomacy eboa Ghana ma amwedi akanifo dwumadi ewo wiase afana nyina
wow eno
na enunti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se wo bechechire dachi a oba ene ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim
meni wo ya agini eno mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so to abama NPP magana nniye
Ghana fue Franco esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see now. Franco, in our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say
me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Afia, one will sakraya abam putam ho afia kakra atwam yi.
Kojo, nyema ye sonko ankasa. Sesei akwan ayeye, omesuku ahodo so atumpon. Na enuma panso aba. MPP amansa chaya ba.
Sa pepepe, SHS a wuntwa hwe. Akwan ho sam sese, adwuma ya bia foforo.
The marry free don so ne hobio. Me kai dum so bra, ne eti esum na pii no.
MPP ayepi, abiama da pia da hi ade atumpon.
No fa ase adwa. Wanya free SHS ho fa so. Ama sesei wo school pon mu.
Na eno ne akandifo ayehia. Obi a ode na dwene sisu se obema aniema ayeyie ama obia.
MPP adane de se ensa chaya kasa betimi aba.
Wo December 7th no, mumma yanto aba mfa masa enkoso payi. Enkoso mumma yanto aba ma number 1 wa bato nkrata no so. To aba ma MPP magana eniye.
Ajapadia sonko e wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments Osei Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Daddy, I feel I'm in Kwasu Amibo.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
Papa and Fatu dot in this is Sumami. Cecia, Miba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, gas,
gas not so. And as Miniska come 40 cities for me.
When the cat was on years, Cabby now they are filling gas. See, I'm put the obey me a filling now, but to be soon be out. I'm filling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco filling 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Count so much in my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumani.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. And free Osei. Na yen to change investment, a pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations a wo men mo fa na babia. E bo ne da fom. Na so bia butum. E mun so da hope fe. Enti obetumi do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it.
Ofa woman ye sika kakra mfa nhwe wo fa asefo yi wo free school abo na sese me hwehwe private classes bi mo mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma musika
ofa problem se wo free SHS mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wotwe bi sese me send scam ankora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo mo ye
oba metimu ha yi ase pa o eno enti na NDC abaya ebeba no se obepegya adesua mu na waye free SHS ni ye
na we be ye den na bom.
What's double track no? Obe ye free. Abo for to ama free SHS no. Ejine ye. Enunti eduanesem enya asem kese bia wo sukumu ho.
Wow, we dia hosan kese be bra wofo ne school nkura no papa.
No kura enunti kacha wonam funumu nyina se want to abama John Mahama any NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba.
Oh, offer. No shaking cry. Ye tu ya ho fo dada. Why na empa de pa?
To abama nsakrai papa. To abama John Mahama any NDC.
I was 20 unity.
Hello. Many sena army free bolt a hobambo kronimu. Unye, nanso ye ne wo hawo bolt akwantu biara mu. Wana wo benkum sino. Ye ride insurance team. Bakwantu no shasia. They are more riding insurance. Eriko unifasono. A record audio team. A crowd acquainting who sems to 24 hours. Sebasa uhia nature. Usha wichinswa. Yen customer support team ne wohono. One eye crowd say, one will be bonkomo demonina. Yang ni bolt a hobambo kuono. Ye count who bolt a quento biaremo.
Here in the Big Chef kitchen.
9 teams from 9 tertiary schools.
And back on a culinary journey of a lifetime.
They live together, cook together.
But compete against each other.
The stage is set for intense drama.
But only one team will steal the spotlight.
And bring glory to their school. This is Big Chef Tertiary.
Season 2 of Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frytol Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread, delicious all-purpose margarine, and sponsored by Hallmark Cafe. Visit us today and taste the future of fine dining. Hallmark Cafe, a delight in every sip and bite. Chefware, confidence in action. Indomie, you like no other. Dedel Spices, it is all natural spice. Dedel Spices, taste day inside. Enterprise Life, earn points and get rewarded. Kivo Hot Pepper, Meko Show, Big Gold Drinks, Verna Purified Water, McBerry Breakfast Cereal, Ecobank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, and Chanel Rice, Rice Premium Quality, and supported by Adansi Travels, Western Serene Atlantic Hotel, Volta Serene Hotel, Micklin Hotel, Grand Casamora Hotel.
Who will you vote for? Judging better man. Who will you go for? Judging better man. Who do the best for? Judging better man. Who will you vote for? Judging better man. Yeah, drama. Judging better man. I wanna hear drama. Judging better man. You say 2024 I never. Judging better man. Hey, breaking the two.
Obama George Chumberima Edu se Omanhene ewo December 7 abatuo no mu. Odadu baako wo abatuo krata no so. Ye je ayeni yi.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app, and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen! 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen! 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba do biba. Obibo obiba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba do biba. Obibo obiba. Obi neba ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a otie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan mama kwaba bia the discussion segment no ena etwa mo so sponsored by DBS Roofing Papa Pafie Franco Trading Enterprise ena Tridol Express omo de boyen my idea discussion segment no ebra make say ade akofi ameyao abekansa e wo studio a member of the MPP's National Communications Fachame Kofi Ameyao MPP Obia nimzo MPP na then you as far as you are concerned no you musu na maboss wana say nye musu
ebia neka haram
so na courage no be ewa ha ono ye deputy director policy edema movement for change so position in society Akwaba bibi aboko.
Afanto de encheno mo sisa.
Oh, David.
But can you do adwuma no?
Adwuma de oye.
Enche, I mean sure say in the next 20 years or 10 years which me baba the leader of the
movement for change.
So once it's
it's possible. It's possible.
He's working to be.
Yes, correct.
Alan Chamati independent candidate.
Sure.
Movement for change ne small structure be just for mobilization purposes.
Okay.
Any political party. Now there any political party there. Inti ni any chairman, any
secretary near then. And it's possible say after this election, no, the movement can be disbanded.
Oh, okay.
It's possible.
Yes. And then a new path would be found.
Of course, I know that.
But it's good to meet you again. I'm saying since you're frail to the bar.
Yes.
I'm saying this is the first month. Congratulations. And show na Oma meye mranim fo penyi a ode nokre eni nyamisuro.
Yes.
Edimra.
Yes.
Yes.
Very important.
Christ-like lawyer.
Christ-like.
Asempa
FM. Yes. Very important.
Because I'm really brainy. Sometimes cases beat me back. To me say poor person be or something.
Yeah.
Lawyer be o ana odi penyi bi anim no mo yemesa. Nti Sisiano as a professional in that track. But she omo symbol nso a it's a balance of justice. Na me kan Bible na me hu se Nyankopon nyama me ensa ho a onfa ni abrokra. Justice. Defense of the weak. And provision for the poor. And as a politician no abribia no me concerned about these three. Because kan Bible ni nyina everywhere leadership is concerned. This is the three things that Nyankopon e query. Ubisa ho se na manyosima ye nyina no. How is it bringing justice to our society? How is it providing for the poor to uplift them? And how is it protecting the weak? Protecting the weak. Tinyamea ye wadoma wetimi akọ through me say Ghana had you know, Jesus Christ said it is easier for a rich man for one to go through the eye of the camel.
Now a camel to go through the eye of a needle than a rich man to go to heaven. Yeah.
I said it's becoming the same than to become a lawyer in this country. It is what Pemudia say. Now it's the eye of the needle.
Yes.
Me Bible studies kakra. And a copy say no in the cities during the biblical times. Now almost city now a gated city.
Yes.
Now almost immediate some small one doorway to say half of it. Get to where for omoa if your baby drew hono na ya two gate no and emergency conditions. Now a so small say nipa ba kope ne betimi afo per time. Nti akodru sa na wo camel no beja no abonten because so short and small say whatever you have with you cannot go through. Nti say bia timu bone and now they ba ammunitions ne dia kete bia no timi fam.
That's where it's coming from.
Okay. ehone free but anything na ode ye mfa to homa mo because eno no money hey malaka wasa ti ya be pie ha die na me assure say e be di nkomo e wo Ghana interest mo say at the end of the day no ye be ba ye di wie nyina ne say Ghana e be tamne to my pay fra that's now no American election many age papa
the outcome no
many age papa
and now unim say Trump be winning
na me support no e bon pae ma no say on winning
Donald Trump and now reason here then
what he stands for,
the values
he's a true conservative, family values, undiluted family values. The me power Trump when say when you look at him you know what you are getting.
On fa BNC
there be on your double tank on every matter when him baby ujina. You know, the last 4 years American leadership of the world with the pushing of this LGBT agenda,
and trying to Democrats not doing now also.
Trying to force government's hand to even pass laws, you know, to support it. It wasn't. In fact, I always would say if President Trump was in power, Ukraine were yensi, and kayensi. Why advance NATO in the way they are doing? It only have happened. And they said finally there'll be some stability in the world. Yes. I know American presidents are leaders of the world. Nah, so no, and could you tell me now say your tesono respect, you know, the world leaders, no, and shada embuna a hard and leadership must be firm and tough. Leadership must be firm.
And you think Trump will bring that leadership to the White House?
On, say, Hamas, say, Bebiana, he provides a clear direction, a clear position. So, if you're against him, you know you're against him. If you're for him, you know you're for him. And that kind of clarity helps in even international politics. I'm sure, say, in several cabinets, they are rethinking a lot of things.
Well, I don't know behind him what he stands for. So immigration, the position,
yeah. The reason why I believe Kamala Harris lost was just emotional appeals, no clear position on anything. Until Nankrofo Shadan Janine, this she knows what she's about. She knows what she's about. I'm happy for Trump as a conservative.
But would this election in the US have any effect on Ghana, Diana? Who believe in that school of thought?
I think, sir, to some minimal extent.
Okay.
It will. I mean, there are people who are not very complex when they are looking at electoral decisions.
Yes.
But the reason why so a bit ye say meteso because symbol no.
Yes.
Elephant.
The elephant for the Republicans and
unfortunately, you know, the Republican, the US or American Republican is not diluted Republican.
Okay.
It's not diluted conservative.
Okay.
Now, I mean, conservative NPP, they cannot even take a principal position on LGBT. Just up as now, President Akufo-Addo and the entire government and party cannot take a principal position on LGBTQ in this country.
FM.
Even as conservatives.
As conservatives. So where are the ideals? One of the key ideals of conservatism is family values. Proper human rights and family values.
But would you say at least the position of their leader now, in the case of Bawumia, is clear on LGBTQ? So Waka, say under him, it will not happen. Or it's not clear enough, you think?
When I look at Alhaji Bawumia, I only have one thing to say.
And we are there.
Obia na okita to me, and now wo to me. Say otimeye adie bi na no. Enra.
Yes.
Na wanye. Na o sha obo se ochina. Meya no yanjini ndi ne. Potoka Sebeka say the one who promises to do for you tomorrow what he had the power to do yesterday cannot be trusted
today. But on LGBTQ, he doesn't have power to do anything.
Vice President says, no, we implemented 33 policies.
Sure.
So 33 ni no the core. Then advice no the man no LGBT. And on when me advice say, oh, just ascend the bill.
Okay.
Just ascend the bill. Osei Vice President, very convenient argument. Every time be a convenient positioning. Never a clear principle stance on anything. Never. Into not to miss certain criteria, no. In one breath, in another breath. What is the proof, sir? You're talking about
Asempa FM.
Alhaji Baumia. Just as he did in the case of exchange rate, when the fundamentals are weak, the decision will expose you. Said to me, Bedin inside, he will not change his position on LGBT.
Okay, that's what you suspect.
Yes.
Possible.
Possible. So, because of that one, February 2017, Anakadzo Bible School, ministry
for the lighthouse.
Yes. That Asofo Nanesia say, he's happy to announce that the decision has been made that henceforth, I dare make a woman draw a line.
Okay.
Henceforth, the government is no longer going to construct asphalt roads. You need to do concrete roads. 2017. 6 years down the line, 7 years down the line. Where are the concrete roads? Where are they? Where are several other examples that I can cite. Now, I don't think it is a mark of conservative practice to be double-tongued. You can't do that. And leadership, ABBI thrives on credibility. Credibility. And it's a Christ-like leadership. Now, Christ-likeness, one of the key attributes is honesty. One of the key attributes of Christ-likeness is honesty. Honesty in such as say meka semene to see at studio here. Maka say possible. Say so Alhaji Baumia win election. Obe changing the position on LGBT. Say Kwabena say the unfortunate happens. No winning. No one says, son, I should be able to eat humble pie.
Yeah.
He says, so my project is but he has proven me wrong.
Okay.
At that point, to mean someone to now make a convenient argument. There's a lack of principle position, lack of honesty and conduct in the way we interact and deal in public services. Yes. Maybe we'll show you. We were Cape Coast. That's the airport see Cape Coast. Anka within 20 minutes. Met me off a plane, Abedru Haba, Masanko. People of Cape Coast, I'm happy to announce to you that we have secured funding and we are going to build an airport in Cape Coast away. Alhaji Baumia. Airport in way. So these are the real issues. And they make us say President Trump, Obi Otomani Bia knows what to expect. Only say he will not tolerate illegal immigration. Illegal immigrants, he will not tolerate it. I said there be ompne.
Of
course.
Asempa FM.
World leaders, if you are not doing well, you are not treating your people well, he will tell you to the face. And if you not be diplomatic, because we all know what their nipa pepshe. Progress is what we all want. We know when things are right. We know when things are not right. We know when corruption is eating a country and a society up. Inti some correlation between the American conservative and the Ghanaian conservative, I do not think.
So it is there.
Particularly that the NPP is truly a conservative party. Because most of the people in NPP today, in Ghana, they are conservatives. When they go abroad, they are
liberals.
Yes. So it is not an adherence to the ideal. Say, Wainty.
But you also think, say, in our part of the world, it's difficult to be fixated with one particular ideology, because based on how nuanced our people are, if you stick to a particular ideology, and winning an election in our context, you have to be what President Kufuor would call pragmatic. In knowing, say, Wayne and Kufuor, I have to give it to them.
Ideals make the man.
Yes.
If your ideals are truly your ideals, you don't mind losing an election for it.
Okay. Principle.
If they are truly your ideals, I'm prepared. I've said it before in cabinet. Maybe this is the first time I'm saying it in public, that I'm prepared to put my presidency on the line. Now, Ulusu votes kakra small margins. Not that you lost the election.
Asempa FM.
You say Nunti, you are unable to fight it. Then it is not an ideal. You don't have it. You don't have it. It is not an ideal at all. Like I always say, the terms of my vows, as I said to my wife, is exclusion.
Yes.
Exclusive.
Yes.
That till death do us part.
Yes.
And to her alone do I make those vows. There should be no circumstance about my family.
Yeah.
Those vows meant nothing to me in the first place. It doesn't matter the behavior. Said if it's an ideal, say we are a conservative party. Conservative parties have certain characteristics.
Yes.
You stick to it. Now, when the people do not vote for you, they say 2020. No more tutia because of side ideals now, Kitano. Who the outcome of the other ideals now, they can come back for you. And that is what we have seen in Trump. If in the interest of election, Matisse Salam Mustafa was in your interview, Bium, Aka say they will win this election at all cost. They are prepared to destroy everything. They are prepared to bastardize everything. They are prepared to do any and everything to win an election. That kind of position is scary.
Including trampling on more ideals and values.
Exactly. Then the Ghanaian people cannot trust you. Now, on the matter of like LGBT.
Yes.
Sebi, minim Christo ni mapebia ose of LGBTQ also. Minim Muslim ni mapebia of minim traditional worship pebia, traditionalist bia also. So even this as simple a matter as it is at the voters. Say means Roman Kameka say 99%. Efwaso krano. You are unable to. Mostly, it is not even about the voters as they pretend to let us.
Be a deputy director of policy, movement for change, and a moten in Kano. Ma memfa kofia me yaw emremu na iwia minua ba konso aba be cancer wa hono me de ne bete kakra kofia me yaw kasa wia na madan ne dia kyeremo me questions me enu bi a mebusa no specifically him ba what me ba kan me kofi akwa be te sen
yenya Philip
Bibia Boko
na mini medinye na also Philip mame enka Ghana for dodo no ho
yes
wadofo dodo na ye wati for ye wahwefo eni ya ye ba ha no bedin komo na membo wabaso ma wotiri nkwa
medase
dia waye no me kofi anya me wanwa kopem se me ni usan ya me nimu adim yunu na me nimu
yes
say Broni Beka, you are extremely intelligent and you are very humble. I've dealt with you personally, on personal and now I think the software Nyamiche Bodi Nyamiche.
Yeah.
He said you are smart and you are humble. But I'm saying you are intelligent and you are humble. Sometimes smart and you can be canny about it.
Yeah.
But intelligence need me say
Asempa FM.
Also the amount. Now me dey be I won't say me text to her. Especially who call law school near there. Adeba kuna ya ewura mi mu fa wo. Say obi na ye hu ni sisi ano. We the tip of the iceberg. Enyoma kesi. And na obeye. Na me be fa ni mu aye.
Amen.
Ebe me ya say nche obi free Asempa. Izan say be ya nyame do ko. Unfortunately, and I'm sad to report, say best ones in Asempa. Ekosiise. The nyame ahihye no ebebem. Obeye wakesi.
Amen. Obey kese pa.
Obi Magan is heavy. Mami find Chimu him. Emma, the incoming member of parliament for the Adenta constituency.
Adenta constituency.
Yeah.
Akosia.
Asame. In fact, yeah, MP in there. Me come boom so a bomb pa.
MP mo de hin na okay.
Adenta constituency.
Certain MP Wabon.
Constituency.
I don't think Wabons should be something. No. That's fair. Adenta constituency.
So
yeah.
So
only constituency. It will not be fair.
Now constituency.
Yeah.
Maybe to constituency. Obiara who Bibi ne buy inti. And 2016 Onunyam for me ankasa Openia menu son Yabu Samoa Bibi buy inti. Yes. You lost that seat. Otherwise it shouldn't have been a seat MPP because if you Juma MPP are your constituency or a big Boteman Boteman sports complex is Siho.
Nina constituency
war Nana Chrome. Nana Chrome to is Legon Hills Santo Kwano. Ya run about to be was our police station. Yes, sir, Twaswa could see a man for Dodo Wakwan, a fire Jimano estate war. Obia Fekeke. If your ability, baby ability. Now, a Quambi far on Sa Nifan Sosa. BB now is a estate kakran in foot row. And then no can say, Yashisha concrete. And they did that in about a month or so ago. Yampini dear, Namini Ukraine. I didn't have for Muntuntiana mame. We are near some year party about he doesn't deserve to be in that constituency because once that area is Legon Hills now. A community a developing to become one of the elite community and we deserve a better MP. We deserve an MP Sebi Obetimi. Or instrumental as far as demanding and asking and fighting for your friend is saying development in that
constituency no and just elite areas no constituency
me can see asem so cozy me say the develop
bano
oh me can so cry hwe so man for cry ya dos sin ya say ya
more properties so
I understand I appreciate that now, or your candidate crown, your baby container road. Now, no, me cofaho. Now, should the crown said the tia, or no one casa through her instrumentality and any modern bonnie in the connections. But Timia per contractor Basaida, or more year quany, a
container road,
a container road. Area, and casa road be a wapa years or so. In foot through quine basa, why you're not coming. Naminciano, me did ye say Adenta for better. Aba aman
ashene ni munyamo
ashene obi
okay
mesro eni di mo na ambrasi mo minya courage many insano but a former external affairs director of the New Patriotic Party I understand what the party stands for as far as the international relations and who our sisters
parties are
and how we interact with them, their ideologies and their principles. For correction, the New Patriotic Party, our former Fufu a liberal conservative. We are a liberal conservative.
A liberal conservative party. Okay.
What I say?
That's slightly different from a pure conservative
conservative party. Because your constitution, a directive principles of state policy.
Yes.
Article 34. Ma abano anase Benia abano state national certain responsibilities.
Sure.
And those responsibilities are to ensure one, say obey providing employment for the people, obey providing welfare and well-being for the people. And these principles and directives say Osha are connected to a communist or a socialist, and now those with a democratic so-called what you say position. Saying a banning also pay Juma and Martin a ban or say a yet Memufor Apomudin Bessi or Bepe Quambiso. It's not really a capitalist position. It's not really a conservative position. Conservative position is the people themselves must fight for these things. na aban fa nhyehyɛ ne akande ngu kwan mu a ebetimi ama oman na nkasa anase timemfo the citizens themselves to be able to do that. And pose wo hwɛ
won't you rather see the directive principles of state policy, as a vehicle, and in that vehicle, depending on ubia obetnemo, you have to get us to a particular destination. Road that obe used to be a drew hono. It depends on the party in power. So even if you are a liberal conservative, or you center right, or you center left, what matters to us, and it's if the MPP is in power, they would want to do, private sector should be the engine of growth. But at the end of the day, you should get us to this destination. Say NDC in our power, they would think there was a redistributive policies into redistributive from the center, but it should get us to that end. It is the means of getting us there, and a bit differ. And what the directive principle of state policy does, and it is painting the end we all want to see in the constitution. The means to take us there, different parties will come with different way. Shouldn't that be the approach you look at?
The American the same.
You sure?
Because again, call strictly by conservative practices and ideologies and principles. There are maybe you will not be able to, as a political party, attend to the people.
You sure?
So for example, free SHS.
Yes.
In a conservative party system, free SHS should not be provided by the government. In a conservative,
Asempa
and yet the people themselves. But the fact of the matter is that truly and really, a buyer must anything else you call IMF.
Yes,
they really and most of the time take the position of a capitalist, idealistic position. Say many way as a government. As a government, don't pay certain subsidies. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do that. Because a Bretton Woods institution, they are embedded in the conservativeness of the Bretton Woods or the Western or capitalist culture. So, for anybody to say, because of certain policies, be now programs, did now you did Ghana for that matter, we are not principled there. Then I beg to differ. And this is an ideological.
Is that what you heard him say?
Yeah, of course. And then he went further to link it to
LG
position of the president. And sometimes I wonder, and Mentias, at the end of president in Kebio, he has said on several platforms and on many occasions, he did not support the LGBTQ. And there's a difference.
You should ascend the bill.
What do you mean you should just ascend the bill? There's a difference between, main supporting, the president is a believer of the rule of law. He believes in the constitution. Yet the mra yako kuchile mra edi aba. Obi edi emrano ako asmd biasi yen ami enyo mebi biasi. Na Supreme Court na court ni ndi asem ni wie enti o mampani nya akonya finance no for that matter he's not principled. That is not fair. What mean bypassing the constitutional processes, and just because or he's supposed to be principled and conservative, you should just go ahead and sign it. I don't think it's a fair comment.
And the truth of the matter, Crown, is the bill as we speak is not before the president. That point should be made clear. It has not left Parliament. Parliament is done with working on the bill, waiting for the assent, but the bill has not left Parliament to the
because
president.
The president said, "Don't bring it to me."
Because there is a case in court.
No, but
there's a case. But
on this matter, because of that. But on this matter,
it was.
He won when the president stated, "Say he is aware certain cases in court."
Sure.
Yes. The case actually went to court the day after.
Yes.
So some of us actually believe that the president engineered it because
but that's your opinion. But it doesn't stop the fact that the case is in court.
Yeah, but the facts support that. Now, this matter of very important.
I'll give you the time.
This matter of LGBT. You see, principle is principle. If the president say or no your law
or abided by the rule of law.
By the rule of law. E-levy. What happened?
What happened? Tell us.
The same E-levy. As at the time he was ascending, there was a challenge in court. but he ascended it. Nothing prevented him. Where is the principle?
Okay, your point well made. I'll make part to us, mommy.
So if you say that, definitely, I say open kwambia so ebua omanpeni
Asempa FM.
No, not the bad Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Courage. Let me say in all humility. Say Alan Chematin Pio on Pio. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be the president of the Republic of Ghana 2025 January 7th. Inshallah. Because of the demonstrable record as a vice president. Philip, unim say since 2000, what you say means to me in Kakra 1996 because Konkansa Aka attempted to run as a president and the Great Alliance, Yakofa and Beye running mate. So we had a vice president who expressed an interest to become a president, number one. Then 2000, we had a former vice president,
a certain vice president who wanted to be. You're talking vice president Mills at the time, yes.
2004 he was there. 2008 he was there. 2012 again we had Obia, no other vice president in the name of John Dramani Mahama.
Sure.
And then of course Wabasa. So Osha, yeah, elections in Yinano we've had a vice president. So 1992. Uyi 1992 and then 1996 so-called free war. You realize that Yenya Obia why vice president and why so effective and efficient. He said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And it's to his credit. You can't contest it. We've never
and you're subjective.
Oh, so subjective I know why I pointed to the former vice president.
Okay.
And I can tell you in all humility, say over a vice President Ivan Satamosa, I can credit him with even hockey near Accra Tuduhoyi.
Yes.
Because it was through.
No, it was as president.
When I say that, because me kaipa no advice, none need hockey hopa. So sometimes I feel like even as a vice president, or Ebia or share some process Nasiama by. I know they met him their man. Now, John Dramani Mahama. According to the spokesperson then, also I know the Anisobe attended social events. There's no record that we can credit him to. Now courage, say can be say be Penia onye honest. He can be credible, he can be principled, he can be a conservative because I can't say more na can be before. Share a year the Ghana's next chapter. Asemwa yeman penny abeji echire ekaye wo UPSC. Ohwe paragraph 63 no a. Obi so be ma me kwan de okaye ni. Osi so when we assumed office in 2017 as vice president, I made a decision with the blessings and support of the president to focus on the critical and develop systems that would expand the economy, improve systems and create jobs through digitalization. Therefore, as the Minister for Finance oversees the budget, fiscal policy, and the governor of the central bank also focus on monetary and exchange rate policy, I focus on the complementary data and systems improvement that would ensure the ease of doing business and change the fundamentals of the economy, making it more dynamic and responsive to modern trends and the management of it more scientific and efficient. Now the question is that this is what the president gave him. The other man, no. We share a constitution, no. I think it's Article 60. I mad the role of the vice president, and I chair the vice president. There is nowhere in that constitution, and as in the letter, even in the spirit of that constitution, now, said when it comes to physical policies, monetary policies, or final authority as far as the management of the economy concerned, now, my vice president the authority to do so. The vice president works at the pleasure of the president. And what the president will delegate him to do. And this is what the president delegated him to do. Now the question we need to ask ourselves and debate. Says Obi, now know me, Madam for baby a frame me wakoyi nyoma free China. Port. Nisi kasem aye bibi oho. Now frame no see ohia se obetua amount of money.
Okay.
Ni pakro obwana mana union.
Aclenium.
ti ohia sika nimanim ya the day before no abesu ache me say she's frustrated because process no frustrating no so friend no so ohia sika no because they were clear nyoma so on first can be ho na nka me nko na me nko yi sika no man no so kofi dabi ma me send me bank account number ni me din ma na hwe so app no say wo app na hwe so betimi asend na me call me phone no so app no so me call me bank app no
bank
car bank
omo app no so na call
you and also transfer to Uber transfer your bank to another bank and na me call nti omo wo account number no na me boy no omo say search runway na me boss na me say ni full name and na me bo ni din no na ni full name agenuity abeba and e chem say the bank ni your bank no can say na me the amount ni shim obi within 5 seconds na e say done within about 1 minute no afrem say kofi me da se me saka
o can be see a day
can be see say the man penny because of interoperability mobile interoperability and nay obitimi di dwa aye wano aye ntem senka kane no a ka o senka odwane ba se bi otitetegu e bi di be 1 hour nsi we drew baby a metewe bi a shalobotwo baby and se ne yakọ bank akodi queue but that time ne bi that day no ahwe ntimi ankle nyoma na demorage asachin no otua extra. This was the assignment that was given to the vice president and he has performed. And then me no kase utimi kuta o phone unko salary sentini National Health Insurance Office bi and be there for days man tontumu yo ma unsa nya malaria ensa mbo hu ka enko hospital ense osika woda ma on your phone on your phone ubetimi a register just a code now wetimi a register no nya o National Health Insurance card etim dia call hospital ama wano akoso ebio sebi obi wo hinterland
finally na me
na ebia sebi amane ebia to no ebi moja etu ni hia moja ebia sebi o kafra wo bi aka no na o si hia adwo bi di man se no nto no nya afi ni ebe ba chip company bi ewo kro ni mu wo mra ebia npa kro no wo ekura na si ho ba bi ana ebe ba be pe clinic bi ye the drone system aba zip line and no see here to who na ko. These were the responsibilities that were given to the vice president, and to the best of my recollection, no, were performing to the satisfaction of the overwhelming majority of Ghanaians. And for that matter, I am confident that they found him credible. Obi onye credible, no obi onye consistent. You are talking about principles. Obi a political party or so ye conservative. I was supporting cannot stay in a party for long.
But if you lose the confidence, why should he stay there?
What do I say? So for me. Umpio.
Okay.
Aban die obeshebo enye oboshe bia na obedi. Na do danko ekufa na no catch them say the commitment and deliverable say about 80%. Inherent in that statement is the fact that 20% of our promises no ye ntimi nyeye. And cause o make
obi anime no no allegation na o make.
Enam anamontu obi omo ni ye bi. Na o kan ba airport Dr. Mahmoud Ba omi akoka. Mi na me dwen so obesa ka to as say na no o man pani John Dramani mama catch there Asante for say when yes we seek your funds from Turkish Exim Bank or say facility bi no the basic National Theatre or say theatre ma the people of Asante region. That was in 2015. Otimisi here. So a government.
So known to me Kasama, former president.
Oh, now some against a political party or interested.
Ubusa Alan Asema no be respond. Ubusa Richard man.
No, Bisa Richard because I'm saying that. Omo ni here no manamo tuo no. Because I'm follow. And this if one year bibia no ashare. And this if one year bibia no ashare. No mo kwa pam.
Yes, Medasi. Mamintie Richard, Messi and the view. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ain't Richard Manuribe. Abe cancer, ewa Richard Akwa better saying.
Obi Makwaba bi me ho ye.
Bibia boko.
Obi say wonim say we elder.
Yes.
Lawyer.
Yes.
And a journalist.
Yes.
Now odi nenti media chawo na say because my ba ban temper. But why introduce me?
Hey.
After there, we say odi me attack. Ama my fearful ni endis because say then na endis ni nyama ya na. After that say Richard abedu ofie ha. Oh, nenti me tell say
na ye ka honesty. Ye ka principle. Oba ntem o de wa.
Obi, ndi nenti me tell o say da bia me sofo. O say Obi da bia me sofo Dr. Michael Bodi Nyamiche.
Okay.
of the Maker's Chapel. That you tell me say you are part of the family.
Yes.
Until we mabusi anidi.
Yes.
Me da chow. Me da chow. Anka sa na anka de me venture bia.
Na say Maker's forms the name say yeah principle.
I mean absolutely yes. But you almost say it is where the girl goes on come Makers. On campus. And we have me chow.
Yeah. Now go Pentecost on. I was saying ba.
Na
me uncle
Obi
California.
Oh, okay.
The temple,
okay.
I think Florida.
Okay.
PRW.
I was saying ba.
Obi me chacha what for the Ashafo.
Omojo so.
Na me chairman you are correct no be. And they do my terminal NDC. Me independence me na ejuma che. Na bia me no kun about this NDC MPP. And they say they also ya fafranto.
Yes.
Na me media minim. Na me ade say they kwatana broche no otake we ya Chine Jonas oba ha no to so. Then it's normal. Ti me media me nka wa so. Na me media ase me hu live video oni Chine Jonas mo dia face so. Mo dia face so Washington. No, they want to know for by. No, they mo dia face so. It was in New York rather. Zobi, now His Excellency, the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, I mean him say, one of the astute reporter, Minister 7th January 2025, Independence Square. No, to report here to 12 June. Now, no, Babesia, the first female professor, Vice Chancellor, and then the flag bearer of the year, the running mate of the NDC.
Sure.
So, best Holy Bible, no, so I swear, not Ghana, baby. No, me, him say. I don't know how na titia and then you know I can consecutive ni democrat ni na no near Professor Mo because do fiasem na yeah fiasem no and the solution of Omanhene John Dramani Mahama bibia besizie na me say me no kase the people of Nkwanta South and Otiriji for nyina esutie and they know say
Oba Honans.
Yes, I was there with him. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, I was with His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. He started from Diakuye. Eko Krachi East, Eko Krachi West, Eko Krachi Chumuro, Ediba Nkwanta North, Ediba Nkwanta South, Ediba Akan, Eko Buem, and Edigo Yesal. Nobi, I swear to God, can I jump back? Nobi, na me nim say amount for NDC say.
Really?
Nobi, what him say? MPP for omuye omuralia, omu kratisha tani 50 Ghana ni 1 plate of fried rice. No mu di amount se ko. Nambra. Now say komo krom.
1 plate of fried
rice. Obi say komo krom. And you almost come from school feeding programs. Also, women organize me aduani. No, much t-shirt ni 50 Ghana. Na boys na bakrom. No much money dom. No be. To be honest with you, Obi. To be honest with you,
yes.
Now, Omanhene John Dramani Mama do baby. I'm 40 minutes about 16 kilometers, 5 kilometers, 8 kilometers. So me yes and pardon. No be. They go do what? No be. I'm being honest with you.
16
kilometers. Obi, me Obi, go and Google. Share Potripo to Nkwanta. Just EPA. Google the Google map or someone say
one per car mama and for mama.
Obi say cars na nyina short okrum. Say amount for person be President John Dramani Mahama. No be you do no President Mahama din Asempa ne ba. Ah no mo see you the Asempa na bo. You do plan I didn't know say 24-hour economy na MP people say any explanation no. And na almost through.
Amount for Ajiatu.
Amount for the Asempa na bo 24-hour economy no mo tutun jom na amount for ni number bia no wait Omanhene grabeji na amount for sua kania amount for ti no mo sua empty gallon amount fried talk gallon na amount for sua petrol. Obi I never knew say me koto oti region eto some of the regions no I came to confirm say Obi to be honest with you
winning the
these elections so Omanhene John Dramani Mahama not less than 60% na sembe na aba. Obi, I'm telling you.
2024 election.
Let's say my for
Onya less than
60%. Now something about. Let's say I'm sure electoral commission.
60%.
I am telling you, Obi, the hope has been rejuvenated. The people of this country.
60% is Obi, a huge
Obi,
number.
Nobody is willingly
win the election by 60%.
I just saw it means there's a problem.
60% crashes a problem. They also Onya more than 60%.
Yes, Obi. No, we say, me say, Obi, you do one. Oh, say, Dano, Omuba how? Say, Dano, Muba how? No, I am
the national election.
The national election, never try. Now, I'm going to say, oh, Omuba how? Timuya, and your body, Nana, come at the end, you near Juma. No, Omanhene John Dramani Mahama catch 24-hour economy, the 3-shift system. Na boys, Bojuso. Name you say, a film say, no multi women development back in there. I want to sell okra. Obi. I say okra, my baby Kasam tell me say, hey, Richard Ronim, Mr. Dabio, what's it your quadra? a go to Jasona Mkofa Beto, you won't say, Papa Bekuta notebook, no crab bag, no bed, no more janeno. When you never said that you almost loan now, Moko G or microfinances one. Interesting also. So the Women Development Bank, no bet magic up to 1 billion. OCDA. Necessarily, you are doing this. No be no kono and Kolamo school. Say, when say the MPP say almost free education about and a 5 million Ghanaian youth benefit. Obi, the question is that after SHS, what next? Did you ask that? No be. We said in this country, we say unemployment rate is skyrocketing to 18%. Do you know why? People have had secondary education. Now after secondary education, with this hard economy, no. Access to tertiary education. That's what we're not looking at. We're not saying free education is not good. Obi, I follow tell you, Semimiti, Papa Maya 2018 number. And we all this 2018 free education. And then disseminating information and educating the people. Had not because of education, I would have not been able to do that to my people. Yeah. So it's good. But how do you curb that after secondary school? What next is what we are looking at. And to my John Dramani, I will say, yes, crime rate is skyrocketing because Obi Unu said the most dangerous thing, I should be honest with you, is when you complete secondary education and you don't have access to that. Obi say, they can't pay you up to minimum wage. And as soon as you go from Kodobio, because agriculture mechanization system in Juma. Oh, the any day you are saying, if you're cratchy, village cratchy, what you are saying, cyber. To my John Dramani was it be. Yes, what do we do? Or say yes, or power in 2025. Yeah, other in tertiary education, teacher training college, and nursing training, technical university, whatever it is. So first year, no one tuition free. No a BM. Second year, the connect third year and the fourth year. No a BM. No BM we are. Not when student loan transfer. No one has access to it. And yeah, the other commissar. No one Obi so we tertiary education krana again bia when you go Obi be friend no about media communication consultant be kakra no anya kakra di Obi boys brew krom na who him say even knows for news in journalism you know the tool one of the tools in journalism go and check Obi go to the drug zones in this area and see a boss is crying na boys na petition ba adwuma ni ho Obi who yourself for hwe embabu na omo ba ho say bompayo mo nya ware Obi just lay your hand on him to give him hope. Will be the reality of the matter and say when near Juma obey ye. Into a worry. Now, young man, woman prayer comes to some omope our ye. Bemba near Juma where they are. Want me to rent. Minute ye. Oh, a boss 6, 7, 8, 9. Filling stations. Filling stations. Ewa Kruma. Open back as some boys hachi. Omope be on beda. And your board say no more mosquito net. There's no matter how. And watching no more the next shower, no more this is where we are. Into Mampeni John Dramani Mama say, you don't the power economy. No? At least your basic needs will be met. And that's what Maslow theory of physiological needs talks about. No be, get a service with my background of media. And then one of the dollar hedging, dollar holding. No, where is it coming from? You know, and young from demonstration ni demonstration ni airport no. And young dollar no. But who are you commercial bank any other bank? Unibi. Look. Do you ask ourselves, boys no munam kromo stress straight no? When they grow, where are they? Do you see them in the system? They will get money and hedge against the dollar. So we need to clean the system. And you know, John Dramani, in the policy, but we see he's building out 6 new universities. And these 6 new universities are going to be technical and vocational based university. Obi, one of the good things you are saying. Tell me now what school. I know you school in a central region, western region. Yeah. Now we class 5 classes. Now girl be Oba school now. And now Obi quiet carpentry. And then what Obi ni radio. Then you just na ni just ofra Obi. We are the Nyamisra. That's what they say. Bobby, mind you know only university and GIG no. And then ono anya kwenya ambenya adwuma wo say ofra wo say Obi. Obi chale to ano chop you go fit send me 20 Ghana. Because it's not be technical and vocational oriented. So Omanhene is focusing on that. Ukaita mana your power in the previous government. I have always give recommendation to Osafo Manfo when he was education minister. Fact is that he has started with the TVET, the MVTI progress of it. Yes. But Omanhene John Dramani Yiska from National Youth Employment Agency over 1 million Ghana cedis to migrate from MVTI to how do you call it today? Technical TVET. So we have really a critical look at all those things. So Omanhene sending a message Actually, Ghana for near Koso, near actually a policy, near actually near Besama Ghana May, MP for Namina way, MP for me, Baumana, Sicifia, Sicifia, Fastia, and Mammy. You didn't ambassador, my God. Opia and then almost to your man woo ye, and then dear want me to a hernia surgery, and Opia, net the bank, I'll go. And there will be what to say in the history of Ghana, a former chief justice of the Supreme Court of this land is demonstrating. Said and then I say, come on, he's gone. Mr. Ajekum. Did you hear what he said the other time? Said even 1,000 Ghana to buy a book, he couldn't get it because of a haircut and the bank cleaning system. And they would do a hunyao and the masamando. And they will see what the Bayasada. What the fuck Yasada. And that is what replicates in the US election. And these are Democrats, these are this. When Trump was telling the people solutions, giving them the message, telling them the reality on the ground, the people were buying idea. Kamala Harris and say, oh, media unya trainer Biden wanye Jumai, and he say, me ba mabe. And that is exactly what is happening in this country. We have a vice president who is in this country. Boy, see Namu Munya Jumai, or to make a track compete, just start trying to bet. Oh, we need 1,000 now. About men another 100 Ghana. Almost could you be. I don't know. I hear Mobana. Obia to make a shop quampon. When you quampon. No much construction site. And your 50 Ghana. This kind of 20 wallet, mobile wallet now. But me 5 Ghana. I dare quite so everybody buying. And this is where we are. And so we are telling Ghanaians the solution. We are telling Ghanaians what we want to do to leverage them. And they are saying, your cars almost in Cocoa Book, you don't even understand domestic agriculture. That's why I'm so saddened. And this is where we are. And you talk about it. What makes Trump win election? Economy. Number 1, it was about economy. Yeah. Number 2, LGBTQ. Number 3, I think it was an immigration issue. These are 3 major issues. And then you can say, economy Ghana yana. Obi, who are many name. Obi, you are a young guy who has struggled to go to work. Me, I'm even jealous to be like where you are because I'm not a lawyer. Yes. But how many people can afford the law school fees today? FM. And you are monitor. You have been my friend on social media for 15 good years from afar before I got closer. And yes, what do you mean? I did not bumpire. I do for 2 1 and I do not real. I bumpire my Yasrawa. I didn't obey. Obi, where will have been your hope? Just imagine if God has not come to your side, Obi will have been a waste. Is that fair? And this is what we are. So we are looking at how to liberate Ghanaians. And this is exactly what's happening in America. The hope was that there was no hope for the people. There was chaffed in immigrant. Obi happened in this country. And then you can say, Asempa or Chrome had Quim. Yes, in Nigeria for. We say it. I don't know Nigeria for an area. Because about Satan said the people that came to this country legally from Nigeria is about 8 million. And illegal is more than the people that came legally. And won't know the implication of it. Yes, understand the remittances give us some, but how many of them even pass their money to the legal means for us to also make revenue? Obi, it's a fact.
Osei, Nigerians who chrome her.
Yes, legally.
No, American immigration or the other do. So
yes, I'm saying I
want to see them.
No, you are not to see. I'm not talking to you. No, but I am talking to the masses of this country. Obi, economics. If you go to the America, and there most of them are against Hillary because of LGBTQ. Some of them are Catholics. Some of the Latinos and other people, because of racism and Catholicism and other religious affairs, they all voted against Hillary. And this abortion right thing, Kamala, because this abortion right thing was also a factor, and the religious community were against it. Obi in there, see LGBTQ. What is the stand of LGBTQ? It's an issue. You as a staunch Christian, people are looking after you. You're also against it, but just as a platform, how you know, want to mean how one thing. Obi just imagine committee. Lanka obi ko fam papa to anka ba dinta anka me obi asoma na obi anka me wa na that's the reality on the ground. Obi lanka show me saying they me too I will have not been able to contribute. Obi unye afedie obi ebi ni mujitum. Yes, that's the fact, and that is where we are. Obi, so what is happening in America? What happened in America to make sure that Donald Trump won? No? That's exactly what is happening. The MPP ask, say, oh, my president John Dramani, then I call the presidency or person Obabefa. Even the US are the superior power on this earth. They went back for Trump to come and do what? And pick whatever is in the White House. So how more a country like Ghana? I mean, that's the reality. The comparison is that it's not about the conservative or the Democrat and liberals or whatever. It's about the global issues now.
Yes.
And all of us are turning to the lane of change. The wind of change is blowing, Obi. And I can tell you, the wind of change is blowing. Today I was on another platform. 30 people, my brothers in the northern region. Obi, me, I'm a concomba. In northeast and with this, they are all part of my people. 30 has lost their life as a stand today because of chieftaincy dispute. We live in a house. This country will have a commander in chief without even bother about it. A chairman of the police council who is the vice president and running a flag bearer of a party. The Kusal and the Mampulusi are fighting, which you are part of it. Stand off your feet, and then Hamas, whatever it is. It's domestically. It's not happening in our country. Are we able to curb it? These are the solutions and problems we have. And I can assure Ghanaians, with all anxiety, with all pains and cries, His Excellency John Dramani, me, I've been very close with him. I've served in his government, and I've worked with him throughout this campaign. The man will see something and will say, it's not the country he left. And I believe and hope. Say, all cyber presidency will restructure this country. We will restructure, and you'll be very happy. I'll come back here in January as a man in government. And when I come as a man in government, you will see what we are going to do in the next 120 days. And Ghana will work again.
Manoribe, Richard and the attending Ekosiisen Asempa FM. We still have to go to. I was here the Parliament in common. At another day, I'll say,
American elections.
And that's what Mama.
Oh, Nasa me Kaisa will can be. Okay, say my sister party in Republicans. Yes, and any effect on Ghana.
My candidate is losing now.
Okay, I also support Kamala. Okay,
don't speak for me.
But you spoke for him that is
okay.
You spoke for him that
is confirm me out. No, candidate.
You spoke for him that is man. So you just
okay, it's okay. Kofi Ameyao. And now candidate in Hawaii. And what do you want to say about the American election? 1 minute. Okay, men can candidate. Then I'll talk about American election. 1 minute.
The correlation now they want to join.
Okay.
First of all, Trump. Who there's a person who draw powers now? One, Trump, yeah. Olusu 2020.
Yes.
To Biden.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then if you are saying say issues were about LGBT, Biden when he lost to Porto, he supports LGBTQ. If I was under him as a vice president, America for legalizing LGBT.
So what am I saying?
No, 1 minute. Number 2.
Yes.
Or so America for us Trump. Just so you know, if you are referee. John Dramani Mahama, Olusu in 2016, so okay.
But it's a former president.
No, wait, Olusu in 2016.
It's a former president.
Olusu in 2016.
Yeah, he lost.
2020 he came back.
And he lost.
Yes. So don't do the comparison. Trump lost in 2020. He came back in 2024 and he's back.
But it's a former president.
Then again, Americans, and let me repeat this, did not vote because of a diplomat, you know, maybe what I mean to me. But idea here in the American election, and Obi, I want to put it on record.
Yes.
Also in here Ghana for. So CIA can say now Trump as a president-elect and January 20th as a president. What will be his position as far as Ukraine-Russia war is concerned?
Because it will end under him.
It will end under him. Wait a minute. You don't understand that geopolitics. So let me give you some feedback. Obi, the truth of the matter is that we know, say, Trump has a good relationship with Putin.
Vladimir Putin.
And now the Americans are providing warfare and I say to Ukraine.
Yes.
So the question is that, is Trump going to stop providing finance and then military accoutrement
support to Ukraine?
To Ukraine and what will be the situation of Russia and the Ukraine war? What will be the situation of Ukraine? That's number 1. Number 2. Sisiano, is he going to say because he's now the president and the war can only stop if Ukraine decides they decline joining NATO, and then Russia also decides we will allow Ukraine to also join NATO. There's no way in hell, with the greatest of respect, excuse my language, say Russia will allow Ukraine to join NATO. and Russia for Ukraine so are taking positions there. They want to join NATO. So these are conversations I think that it should engage us. Now you share the implications on Africa because when they started the war, you share the economic effect. The least developed countries. Yes. Now Trump as a president, what will be the dynamics? I believe that's the most important thing we need to
consider. Impact on Ghana elections. Very well. Ekosiisen Asempa FM courage no bi wa ha Kofi Amia ewa Richard Manorebe ewa ha medindi Osei Bonsu. Yentie we yeba would do the stalemate in Parliament. Now for you to stay with us.
With Prophet and Asempa FM, Ebreno Asubiem, Nankupon Yaduma on the 16th November 2024. Anopa no 9 pepepe na yinaya gada ewo Asempa FM Edwukume nimhaya na yashasiye abompaye na yananti efinunsia anopa no ekono yebefa kokomemle akopiemu ewa Beka Junction ni etwaye ho ni asabesi ewa Asempa FM nimha yabompaye kakra ansana yede dwumedie ni nyina abaweye. Asempa FM prayer walk with Prophet and Osafo meton sadia fre obia asori bia won bia also a part of it. Asempa FM, all talk all day. Prayer walk, prayer walk, prayer walk.
Afia won sakraya abamputam ha afia kakra atwam yi
kojo nyema ayesronko ankasa sesei akwan ayeye omesuku ahodo nso atumpon na enuma panso aba MPP amansa chaya ba
sa pepepe SHS awuntwa hwe akwan ho sam sese adwuma ya bia foforo
na marren free don so ne hobio mekai dum so bra ne yati esum na pii no
MPP ayepi abiama da pia da hi ade atumpon
no fa ase adwoa wanya free SHS mu faso ama sesei wo school pon
na eno ne akandifo ayehia obi a ode na dwene sesu se obema aniema ayeyie ama obia
MPP adana de se ensachaya kasa betimi aba
wo December 7th no mumayanto aba mfa masa enkoso payi enkoso mumayanto aba ma number 1 wa bato nkrata no so to aba ma MPP magana eniye
my way for mo bosto misika no hey don't tell me now my way so and I saw him say my way for better on bosto misika if you mum bosto mi bia if it test akopim 28 etikai so be just come mum
Kwame na my way no omoto wo sem bosto mi bia
insurance no utia 33 cedis 50 pesos bosto mi bia na Asante me 16,600 na me save 20 cedis and no meeting in abribia me pay bia jimidi my way there see the bottle tie bia no be nya oso no wodi na afi bia no ye nika wo me say rocha no abekosuka kra na fasudi obene wo mu die ekosu bebre
se wo fa insurance a eda fom boko a ne bonya dia Money kawajunim say eno ani my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Ewo MTN so. Say see ya. Senye my way a. Ka say no way.
Ghana for Midindi Dr. Ima, if we bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia Tretre Yapumudin Sheshe, any one sensem at Yama Ghana for or PPP num, which say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri in Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line, abe for Panya or Fasuchi Ro, I'm a doctor for why ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no for ye den PP abayasi, or map Mudia Jumai and a hiasim. I feel beer was sharp Mudia Jumanumukina, Sika or the bongo brain. When you more fibia 20%. I bear from Fidia dear Jumanenso, yen yadia one and what it say a nurse for be free.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomudin one shenanigans and Samano or Beshimukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya or Faso Edidi Juma or Ye Health Project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111 Ayar Sabia ewo Maymunina. A Ebeboa Edi in Yuma and Primo Dioson Abba Ama adopter for nurse for any apumudi.
Hey, into waitress say, a nurse for when you're Jumani in Nabina Jumayana.
Sa pepe, will be your Jumaye, no wasanya, and hoto a word Juman.
Ghana for Momayan boy apomudi, she say, oh, bang.
To Wabanama Dr. Baumia, to my number 1.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946 hash. They get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na for chow bete dikai. They nyanche mu. Game pack agree. Any lemra techri. So and you want to end if you do watching.
The Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair at the Good Park, Akramo, from Thursday 14th to 17th November 2024, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Come witness the proud Ghanaian originality, authenticity, and rich culture as we display Ghanaian inventions, locally made clothing, shoes, bags, jewelry, beads, beauty products, Ghanaian music, and many more. This year's fair will be packed with lots of activities and many other surprises. Don't miss out on the fashion show, Cookie Fest, between our favorite audience on Saturday, 16th November at 3 p.m. For further inquiries and information, please contact 050-023-8383. Display Ghanaian in Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair is brought to you by Joy Prime and powered by Hits FM 103.9. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Corn Natural, 100% cocoa fruit juice, Ghana Pay Mobile Pay, your money your way, DPS Pipes and Plastics connecting you to life. Media partners, Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Ishura FM, and Love FM.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax. No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away. Here now is the Big X app and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Courage no be her Deputy Director Policy at the Movement for Change. Kofi Ameyao, a member of the NPP's National Communications team, and he also serves at the consulate at New York as now the Hoya Hefa.
Mr. Viwo, the permanent mission.
Hey, what do you consulate? A permanent mission
of Ghana
to the United Nations. Hey, we're a big man. We're a big man. As Director Public Affairs, Charlie, we're brutal. Ghana's permanent mission.
Yes, just economy. I said something.
No, Charlie, Kofi Ameyao.
I big man to me. I sign a political party.
Obi, what was I know?
Richard Manuribe, a member of the NDC. Yes, Pacho. 4 minutes. Near answering call. Yes.
Parliament of Ghana. 1992.
Asempa FM.
1988. Tinamo formed the committee to promulgate the constitution. There are two objectives. The first one, a document about me ensure political stability of the Ghanaian society. We of the Movement for Change believe political stability, fairly we've had it for the past 32 years. Transformation in NCA. To find a situation where even that political stability based on the balances in the constitution, the separation of powers, no, for it to come into question in the manner we are seeing, no, it's worrying. Mm-hmm. It's very worrying.
Yes.
But how did we get here? Sadly, I friend democracy, it thrives on fine ideals. Fine ideals. One of those ideals, mutual respect of the actors within the democracy. Mutual respect. And even though I've been wrongfully accused to be a member of NDC, no, mean to me,
Mama evidence.
Mean to me, and yes, sir. But democracy thrives on engagement. On engagement. To share parliament, to share the business, there's a lot of lobbying that goes on. There's a lot of consensus building. Extreme partisanship does not augur well for a democracy. Even in the 90s, you hear the fine debates. After the debates, they go work together at the committee level for national development. Clear provisions of law. Clear. Now, on a matter of principle,
yes.
Okra the work also, and I'm talking about MPP.
Sure.
At the show constitution, say by virtue of secretary, I could support an independent candidate. He loses his membership of your party automatically. That's him. Constitution so say in the practice of parliament, say obi across here. The basis or the core honor. So Lususa base now, then the place becomes vacant. Or my timeline within which a by-election cannot happen again. The entire problem right now is because in this instance, the application of the rule as it is now will change the balance of power in the house. And when if Kwabena say NPP were 5 more majority, not 3 free, not NPP will still keep its majority side, and we are not in this problem. That's the only reason why we are where we are today. So we cannot afford to let the balances tilt. Let us try and use a judicial process to bamboozle our way through. That's the whole issue. That's the whole issue. Now, DACA, even after the speaker declared and closed the house, the NPP I knew in years and days past would have engaged behind closed doors to find an amicable way forward. Rather than Patapaya, leader of the house, Honorable Afenyo Makin, is leading them on. This is pure patapa.
You think so?
I think so.
Even when
he himself agrees that in the house, they work based on consensus. So, if as a speaker has gone ahead to make a pronouncement, what happened to the processes within the house? What prevented him from getting back to I'm saying the committee of leadership, where majority minority speaker?
Almost a conclave.
Because prior to that time, I don't think there had been a conclave on this matter. I see go back to conclave and come back with an amicable solution based on the circumstance we find ourselves. But this boisterous conduct. Okay, so what court? What could you order? Let the order obey itself. If the orders were anything to go by, say speaker has flouted the orders, so yacheno. So some level of humility and temperance is what is required out of the current situation. humility and temperance.
Okay.
Ni atnase, ni akasa fefe, ni it is okay. Even though this is what is supposed to be under this peculiar circumstance, can we look at it? Can we apply it in a manner that does not create this conundrum we have on our hands? There be, and this is we are in a stalemate right now, to the extent that even the sanctity or the perceived sanctity of the Supreme Court has come into question. A lot of people are asking that what makes this so special? Doesn't people or people not have representation? What about this MP question?
FM.
Yes.
For 16 months, he was not in the house. Did the country collapse?
Very well. Nobi, Medas, I think generally your point has been well made. Kofi Ameyao, Parliament.
Well, Obi, for me, the intent I've been pointing to the Mupa a tie the Ekosiise of Parliament, and especially one from the Speaker of Parliament and two from the NDC minority side. Yes. Clear. Almost person almost frustrated.
NDC is no minority.
Me 4 minutes, please. Person almost frustrated government business. You need. Na clear say my to an amount baby actually say person no unstable, or in an attempt to say Obama government now you're unpopular. Na you call back to omo edun kunim. It's say their messages, their campaign promises are not finding favor with the people. Ghana for Jin to apart from omo campaign promises, so their candidates Ghana for Edincy Akantam into a nest or catch a mebunus of a more majuma kaise or your man penibia, meribia, mebunu pay juma, or catch a mebunus or your magician or more majuma. Dreadful Aminia, a Richard Cowan Semse of a mammy or a mom was a old 1 billion, one embassy development bank. Dreadful year well aware, say, or man penny John Dramani Muhammad on 2 issues. A bojua small ASCO small medium enterprises nyuma kakranka kramoya nemre so gunu kania dundumunti dumsonti omo adwuma hairdressers adwuma Osei no warders adwuma Osei no ebio omo sika koto bank enye adum bi na ba ye na 2015 2016 koto abama 2017 amemwo papa ba ye nko omo savings because of hwehanya or hweye your banking sector no ke ya collapse no Ghana for Ghana FM and no shebo so be ma artisan for adwuma ye ade a o shebo no MPP aban ye dada through the Youth Employment Agency Kofi ban Japan na so ye no o ma train 10,000 youth in carpentry, masonry, hairdressing and so wa o startup packs and our kits are also am de koye adwuma minimse busumi we mu a almost say kokumase akotrini 10,000 youth anyoma mo kan kura ye dada. And this is why we are going through what we are going through in Parliament. Otherwise, Speaker of Parliament, he has been in Parliament for 32 good years. Now no almost if also communication or ruling so called that this onyenye we nyina aba. Also original 1 constitution no so 2 parliamentary acts, standing orders of parliament, and original so and said or back conclusions were declared those seats vacant. When the same constitution, article 99, High Court, so 2 minutes say, or no bet me declare a seat in parliament vacant, and not you. The same constitution and now we've had Ebi Anobi, because probably you can preach honesty and principles, but clearly you don't practice it. We've had now bought a year tape be a man penny that why a member of parliament, that why a lawyer, why a man penny for 8 good years. Clearly, ostensibly saying that the Speaker of Parliament erred by that decision he took on that day. By saying said those seats were vacant. The solution lies in the fact that the speaker will realize he has made a mistake. And I tend to support what the former minority chief whip, Muntaka Honorable, said about him. Said he's becoming a tyrant. His actions and he takes a position, he doesn't go away from the position. Sebi, courage, and then when you win your failure, say, okay, glory, happiness, say, Speaker of Parliament, I defy the orders of the Supreme Court. Why? Why should we get to this level? Because of partisan interest? Because you have no message? For that matter, into a man embo, and then no can say Parliament and court nasi endi in coma or see a dear. One share a fear day in the first 3 months, Nejuma from Munyaketia. Because the Parliament approved budget are banning to me to Ejuma and Forka. And this is the situation we find ourselves, just for partisan interest. Obina will be saying, be say, and Kwamoko Parliament and no one, and Kwamoko Nasi, MPP for no. And then, opinion of friend will be saying, now, Okona Zebia, minority leader, Kasa, it will appear as a majority leader. And who made him a majority leader? By which decision? Speaker, Timmy declared a seat vacant in Parliament. Then he talked about precedents. Now, the name one say, what's not Parliament for 32 good years? And he was talking about precedents. Okay. We had a year Honorable Te Nyano. So, Obeko independent in the next Parliament. Obian Pamono, nobody declared the seat vacant. Joseph Osei, please. The same.
No, but those are different. Did you go? Did he go? Did he contest as a? Did he file?
Yes.
He didn't.
One file with.
I think
Speaker, the end decision by after the nomination. In fact, after the notice of poll was published. Yeah.
You was making the point, and Name Waha say why expressing say notice of poll into for that matter. We declare seats vacant.
Yes.
And I'm saying that per the same year president, per the same year constitution, no need the kika hono. Maybe say, time one JH Mensa.
Asempa FM.
Who say DFN, what did he do? Or accept it, say Supreme Court. To an man as Assembly Supreme Court. For that matter, also stay or train na Supreme Court be Assembly answer. That president wasn't available to him to use. So for me, the intention is clear that their messages, omo campaign no, omo candidates no, Ghana form pe, enti yenye di ebetimi aye biama aban no, enye unpopular.
Kofi meda se, yemre ninti, ma Richard enkasa kakra na fe. Menka yeti for se Accra Hearts of Folk any Vision FC airbo, ewo Legon Sports Complex and live commentary ebe bremu sisi ya.
Obi se kakra 4 minutes so. No problem. For the sake of fairness.
Obi to make an tell mama crank.
No, Obi.
And no bantemuntino.
Yes. Obi, near MPP 4 years without democracy. No, I want to say it clear. So Obi, yen so be our krum how apart from our constitution, and that's what we give respect to. Our constitution is the superior, is the supremacy of the 6 pages. Because it was written on written constitution in America, that's what I'm practicing. But you see, I come to understand something. In 1992 constitution, the MP before the American, then the Papa Crack be. Almost the constitution, the one can be. Now, no one can almost no MP before the tomatoes funny, a teacher funny.
At the time, Omocho constitution not MPP. The Ghana Bar Association express reservations.
No, but those UP tradition anymore. I want to take part. Almost say tomatoes for the carpenter for the minimum turn to money. A teacher for the idea now they are not of their class. So I come to understand they don't understand the constitution, even though they know about the law. Obi, is interpretation of the law and the parliament limbo yediba. No, maybe a juno. Maybe can't say yakwadia we acquire be a juno. I could do say MPP for ya or joining parliament for indefinitely. No, more 83 of you. And there's a equal petition say speaker on your record for parliament. Alamwa. The speaker you call to the parliament. Obi, let me topic almost say 1 million Ghana cedis use for record of parliament. Alamwa. Yeah,
that's what a member of parliament is alleging.
Alleging huge money. I had to come the minute for the past 2 weeks. And so I mean to me. Now me to come amount for the military hospital 1 million. 1 million. Obi, 1 million.
And an allegation, don't.
No, yes, if it is true.
What's the value judgment?
Whatever it is, me majority leader at the force, like I say. Okay. It costs them money.
Sure.
Yes, it costs them money. Obi, a man for the dialysis soon down to meet you. I'm not 83 of your letter. Speaker say, call for Parliament because now business. No, what is it?
And you what I choose.
No, Obi,
what is right and proper?
Okay, Obi, on number 4. No, Obi, yet to come near me. Apparently, I don't even care what is happening. You want serious business, I say, Okroma. Hey, the repeal of the declassification of the forest. Eh, some saying because Galamsey again. Now because of Galamsey, you move to the Parliament now.
Okay.
Obi, look at the bills I had to Parliament. I say, and tempted and budget supplement. I say, you for the next quarter of the. Yeah, one first Parliament. Yeah, come on, Johnny Musi, Mumu, person money and why do you do that to our country? Yeah, carry a Musi speaker heading. The speaker was there, the NDC majority was there. Nobody talk about a seat. In 2020, not MPP, almost parliamentary, anyone resisted something.
Yeah, 169.
169. Were they not sitting part of the minority before? What has changed now? Because of title. Because of personal interest. Okay. So the more general for Parliament, we need to do business immediately and safeguard this country. And I want Ghanaians to know, say, MPPs there, they don't want Ghana butter. They say they must go to the polls and vote them out and give us a clear majority to do business with them. No, be in NDC. Like one majority to take decision there. We have Ghana at heart. Okay. Yeah, the other speaker is whatever it is. We know, say, we believe in the rule of law. And then we trigger the law. And then we but Ghana for say why do you do that? Why? Then I think say. And then Bonnie Bay, Ghana Mumpany Yana. We are waiting at any time over for an area, Baba.
Richard Manoribe, any attending Carlo earlier, Muti Kofia Meow, and a courage to be and Kamidi say Bonsu. Have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday with another exciting edition of Ekosiisen. The sports team will take over Heart of Folk and Vision FC live from the Legon Stadium. Stay with us.